gone completely insane. I have gone absolutely mentally insane, and there's nothing you guys can do to save me. I'm gone. I am too far gone. I'm too deep. I knew too much. I should have known. I should have known from the beginning. It was there all along in front of us. The information lying in front of us. I think I've cracked the case. Before I go any further, I want my theories. First, what's good, Nutty? What's good? What's good, chat? What's good? I think I figured it out. I think I've cracked this goddamn case wide open. I'm ready to start spouting out random bullshit. Absolute madness. You guys can see the screen, right? What happened last stream? So last stream, okay, quick recap on what happened last time. So chapter 4, Sakura was a mole. She was revealed to be the mole, and that was the motive to kill her. It turned out a bunch of people fucked with the crime scene. Sakura died. Turns out that she killed herself. A bunch of people fucked with it thinking that they killed her, or wanted to take the blame for it because they wanted out. And Sakura's dead. That's the last thing that's occurred. At the end of that, she left us a note telling us a lot of new information about the background of everything that's been happening, right? I believe that we've been stuck in a loop this whole time. For a long time, in fact. What did Sakura say in her note? She said that things didn't go according to plan. Plan? What didn't go according to plan? Sakura. Or, Sayaka's. Sayaka's death was not planned. This wasn't supposed to happen. Why? Because there's a cycle. I don't know why there's a certain cycle. I forget the little things in the characters' names, but I know all the big events. Sakura fuck. Wait, you guys do see the screen, right? For some reason, the dashboard isn't telling me I'm online, even though I should be. Before I start going insane. Yes, I see. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Sakura left a note, the real note, when she died. She said that things didn't go according to plan. Sayaka wasn't supposed to die first. Okay. Why did Sayaka not die first? This is because she remembered something between us. She said she remembered us being in middle school. I think that was a lie. What she remembered was we were in high school together. High school at Hope Peaks Academy. She remembered this, specifically. For some reason, we triggered her memory coming back. And so she sacrificed herself to get us out of cycle 1, which is us being dead, right? Now we're in cycle 2, us being alive. This is why Sakura said this wasn't going according to plan. What else didn't go according to plan? Remember Junko? You guys remember Junko when she died? Do you remember what she said when she died? This wasn't supposed to happen, right? Now this means one of two things. One, she's remembering something too, and she remembered cycle 1, where it wasn't supposed to happen. Or 2, she remembered something else. A plan? I don't know. Somehow she knew something. Okay, but what does this, season 16 have to do with this? I'm gonna get to that. Season 16 is student 16, over here. Student 16 is the student of ultimate despair. But hold on, before I get to that, I need to go back to one more thing. We're all remembering something, right? Remember the news? The big news over here. The news was something terrible happened at Hope Peaks Academy a year ago. None of us remember that. Do you know why? Because I don't think it happened a year ago. It happened in the future. Or rather, it happened and then we forgot. So it's been a while. How long? 1 year. We've been here in cycle 1 for almost over a year. We've been stuck here. We think we were just transported here and we're dealing with this, day 1, day 2. No, we've been here for over a year. Why? Because we don't remember the news occurring, but the news did happen. This is an event that occurred right as we, the main character, walked into the high school. Something terrible happened. We don't remember what happened, but after it happened, we were thrown into cycle 1 for almost a year straight. Hence the news is a year old. Now, how else do I know that we're all remembering stuff? Remember Hifumi? When he got hit in the head by Celeste, he remembered her real name, right? This wasn't because Celeste told him, it's because Hifumi remembered. And if you remember the picture that we got, there's a picture of the 3 of them together in high school, together at Hope Peak. Hifumi started to remember Celeste's real name. Celeste didn't tell him that. So we're all remembering something. Now, student 16. So was the air filter an actual time machine, or is that how the loop worked? I don't think it's not a time machine. We didn't time travel. We've just been here physically for a year straight. I believe that's what's happened. And it's not an air purifier or a time machine. It's a memory device. You remember the time machine up in the physics lab? The physics lab time machine, or we think, had monitors. What do those monitors look like? Visual monitors. It was a way, it's the memory device. Somehow that device is related to all of our memories. They're capturing our memories and deleting them. That's why you need a monitor to see them specifically. The physics lab device has to do with our memories, okay? I don't know if it's taking our memories away, but I believe that it's selecting certain memories and deleting them on purpose. Now, Kyoko remembered something interesting, right? She said, "What did you do to me?" Right? What did you do to me? Kyoko knows all of us are missing our memories, right? She's aware that all of us have forgotten something, but she emphasized me specifically. Why? I think she's related to Student 16. Somehow. I don't know how, I don't know why, but she's related to Student 16. She is Student 16. You wanna know why I think this? What do you think's under her gloves? She's remembering something about herself, specifically. Either, A, the gloves are reminding her of Cycle 1 and giving her hints how to get out of the cycle, but 2, what I think's more likely, is that she's remembering specifically who Student 16 is, which is herself. Now, how do I know that she might be Student 16? Well, remember when Sakura said that... Remember, Sakura was the mole. Sakura asked... This is Monokuma up here, right? Red eye. Black circle. Okay, this is Monokuma. Sakura asked Monokuma, specifically, who is Student 16? Meaning, she doesn't know. She doesn't know who Student 16 is. And she wasn't asking who as in who she is. She was asking who as in which one of us is Student 16. And the only one that could match this potentially is Kyoko, because she remembered Student 16's name. That's what she remembered. Everyone's remembering stuff. Again, it might have to do with us. Don't know why we're remembering anything. But how do we know? Let's go back a step. How do we know we've been in here for a year? Shouldn't people have searched for us? You know, it's been over a year since it happened. Well, you don't search for a dead body, do you? The bad news that occurred, the worst thing in human travesty, happened at Hope's Peak. What if we were reported dead at the scene and we were moved somewhere? The hieroglyphics down at the bottom. That's not at Hope's Peak. We're not in Hope's Peak. Want to know something else? You know why it's interesting that we have a giant fucking metal sheet above all the windows to keep us out, right? But what's unique about that method of keeping us out? Opacity. A giant metal sheet doesn't allow you to see through. Why? They don't want us to know we're not actually at Hope's Peak. Where are we? At the bottom of the pyramids. That's right. We're in Egypt. We're somewhere in Egypt. The trial room isn't a trial room. It's a summoning circle. We are holding back a deity, a gigantic evil being of some kind that caused the terrible event to happen at Hope's Peak. Cycle 1 is to keep that from happening. But we're not in Cycle 1 anymore now because of Makoto. We're in Cycle 2, which wasn't part of the plan. I don't know why, but there's a plan to be kept in place to prevent whatever Egyptian horror from coming out and killing everyone. We're in Egypt. We're not at Hope's Peak. Maybe we're not in Egypt specifically, but we're certainly not in Hope's Peak anymore. People would have come looking for us by then. Holy shit, it all makes, parentheses, 0 sense. I think I rest my case. We've been stuck in a time loop. Not a time loop, an actual loop for a whole year. Yeah, you're the murderer. No, that's not what I was getting at. That's not what I was getting at this whole time. But we still don't know why. We don't know who the mastermind is yet. But something's not making sense here. Why is Junko aware of the plan? Right? She said this wasn't supposed to happen, implying a plan. If the plan was related to Sakura's plan that she was talking about, how does she know about it? And if she knew about it, why would she attack Monokuma? We all knew already attacking Monokuma, unless it wasn't supposed to attack her. Unless her and Monokuma are related in some way. Monokuma wasn't supposed to attack Junko. Why? Why is Junko suddenly being attacked by Monokuma, and why is that a surprise to her? Remember, Kyoko already revealed attacking Monokuma would be a death sentence. She already knew that, even if she was just a student. Well, she's not just a student. Is she student 16? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's Kyoko, because her hands are covering something up. It's covering up how many times she's remembered becoming Student 16. This is a big question mark here. Junko's death is actually a big question mark now. How was she aware of the plan? Why was she surprised when Monokuma attacked her? Monokuma is her? How is Monokuma speaking then? You see, something doesn't quite make sense here. Monokuma isn't making an attempt to stop us. It's getting a little messy. This board's getting a little messy. But remember when we found the photos? Oops, that's an eraser. Monokuma barely made an attempt to stop us from understanding the photos. He also admitted that they're real. Mastermind isn't Monokuma, and she's not Monokuma. Is Junko the mastermind? But if she's the mastermind, that's what... Okay, something didn't make sense to me earlier. Why is the mastermind not stopping us from finding stuff out? The mastermind can't. Something happened. Whoever the mastermind is can't stop us from going further. Did you know something interesting? On the 4th floor, that the floors aren't complete, right? This further proves my theory that we're not actually at Hope's Peak, but rather some interesting recreation of Hope's Peak. Somewhere else. Somewhere that isn't even near Hope's Peak entirely. Couldn't Junko's line of this wasn't supposed to happen, just be a state of shock from fucking around and finding out? But we already knew. I need to save this VOD, holy shit. But she already knew. Because remember when fucking what's-his-name, Mondo, threw Monokuma barely in time from him being blown up? Junko already knew the risks. Enough time passed, and then a murder occurred. She might be in a state of shock that this wasn't supposed to happen, but no, she knew the risks, unless she didn't know the risks. Unless she thought she was an exception. The mastermind isn't stopping us from figuring stuff out. See, the thing is, right, cycle 1 is repeating, okay? That means that it should have repeated already. Someone should have stopped us. This is insane for the people that know Lamau. Cycle 1 should have repeated. You know what I mean? We should have gone too far already. Unless they can't stop us. Because the mastermind is incapacitated or dead. Junko is the fucking mastermind. I think. But why? And what are we doing this for? I still believe that there's an Egyptian summoning circle, keeping back some horrible thing that occurred at the news, but it already occurred. The cycle itself doesn't make sense as to why it's still happening. Hydrate? Holy shit. Dry throat. But if Junko's the mastermind, then we're fucked. There's no way out. Unless there still is a way out. That's why the cycle hasn't repeated yet, because they can't repeat it. We're gonna summon Azir from the hit MOBA game League of Legends. Azir is the final boss. I should have fucking known. Anyways, that's my theory. We've been stuck here for over a year because of a tragic event that happened at Hope's Peak. We were stuck in cycle 1. Sakura remembered something because of us. Now we're in cycle 2, an uncontrolled cycle. The mastermind is incapacitated in some way. Either it's Junko, who's dead, and now she can't monitor us because she's actually dead. But why did Monokuma attack him then? Is Monokuma not supposed to attack the headmaster? And if she's the headmaster, why would Monokuma attack the headmaster, even in retaliation? Just to buy us some time? To buy us trust? Maybe she didn't actually die? No, she's definitely dead. Shurima, a 150k theory. Anyway, we still don't know what the summoning is for exactly. And we don't know how to get out of this cycle. Assuming cycle 1 was a cycle of someone dies and then we all die and perish and we restart again. It's been holding something back for a year, which is this Egyptian god. I believe that's it. Any questions? That's my seminar today, class. That's my goddamn seminar as we go into chapter 5 and we resume this story. How do we get out of the cycle? Is there an end to the cycle? What about Leon? What about him? Yes, I have a question. Why did Sakura target Leon specifically? I mean, I think it was because Leon was the most susceptible. Because Sakura remembered something specific. Not Sakura, because Sayaka remembered something specific. We, Makoto, we're important. For some reason, we're the key reason why Cycle 2 is happening. And Sayaka remembered this. Not Sakura, Sayaka. And so Sayaka had to find a way to keep us alive, which normally we die in Cycle 1. And the only way to do that was to go to our room specifically and write us clean of the first murder, beginning Cycle 2. Yeah, how do we revive Gamba? Gamba might not be truly dead. If this is a cycle, you are smoking, bro. No. Like I said earlier, she remembered something about us not being in middle school together. But that's not what she remembered. She remembered us being in high school together. We rushed Guardian Angel first item. SGSGA. Nate, what the fuck is this? You might have just missed out the greatest theory explanation of all time. I think I fucking nailed it. I think I nailed it. Basically, Junko might be the mastermind. Kyoko is student 16. We're in Egypt. We're not actually in the fucking high school, and we're preventing a summon. How do we get out of the cycle is the only question. I hope you nailed it. I'm just shocked with what my like absolute insanity. Oh shit, what's going on? That's an ad. God damn it. Fucking, I'm not on my YouTube premium account because I had to make a post. I'm getting doxxed now. What's Blood yabbering about? My guy fucking took a hit of nitrous before the stream. With how wrong... I hope you nailed it with how wrong you are. Okay, I think that's all I got. We're gonna start up the game now. Hold on, I gotta mute, unblock Origin and Fire. You block Origin and Firefox. What's the new channel called 150K Theory? Hold on, I gotta mute the fucking desktop audio because starting up the Steam game again is kind of ridiculous. It's really loud. It's really loud at the beginning, so I have to mute it. I'm saving your eardrums because it always resets the audio. Man, I'm good. I think I fucking nailed it. I nailed something. I'm still not sure exactly what the event was and how we're supposed to get out of the cycle. But yeah. Okay, let me unmute this. Nate, genuinely, you cooked a bit there. Good job. I'm so uploading that. Okay. Now, if I'm wrong on a bunch of stuff, you know, that's fine. What I'm certain of, though, is that we've been here for over a year. Our memories are being taken, or rather, we're now remembering stuff. And none of this is according to plan, which is why the mastermind hasn't stopped us yet, because they can't. The cycle hasn't repeated yet because we're unable to repeat the cycle. And now we're back. You guys all see the screen, right? You're now looking at Byakuya. Just making sure. For some reason, the Twitch dashboard is not updating for me. It still says I'm offline, but okay, we're good. All right. So that's what 150K means. 150K cycles, right? And now we begin chapter 5. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Huh? Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? Well, he just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. Creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. In the name as a cow's udder. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Huh? Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. What happened in the last 20 minutes? I think I just went on an insane rambling for the last 20 minutes. And I think I cracked a lot of the code, but not everything. I have a couple theories. We're stuck in a time loop it's not an actual time loop. We've been here for over a year and our memories keep getting wiped. But something's different this time. Toko. Silent. Man, you are so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jesus. Jeez. How low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it's now finished. I will never allow to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Let's begin investigating. It just makes so much more sense. We're not actually in the school. We're gonna go up to the 5th floor, I think. Because Sakura died, a new floor has been unlocked. So this is what I mean. I'm gonna show you guys what I mean on the 3rd floor. More evidence with why. So like I said, these are metal sheets, right? They obscure our vision. Why? Because they don't want us to know where we are. For some reason, that's important to us. This isn't Hope's Peak. It's a fake building. It's been built on top of it. Not on top of it. It's been built at a different location entirely. When we go up to the 4th floor, we notice something interesting, right? Hey, I just got bit by a wasp over 6 times. Wow, that sounds like a horrible time, Doom. Holy shit. We're not in Hope's Peak, we're in Epstein Island. You see the floors? You see the grating? Look at this. It's not finished. Why? Because we're not supposed to be in here. They don't want us having access up to these lower floors. We were never supposed to get this high. The Mastermind hasn't stopped us, if that's the case. Because they're incapacitated, or they can't stop us for some other reason. Damn. Or to create the illusion you're trapped and there's no escape, thus more despair. The despair is an important factor, right? So here I'm at the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up to now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Creating more despair is certainly part of the equation, but there was nothing wrong with Cycle 1. Maybe they just don't want to? Why would they get lazy with the illusion that they worked so hard to create? Look how high the ceilings are, too. We're on the... Look at us, guys. Look where we are. We're on the 5th floor. Look how tall the ceiling is. How many floors are there? We're under the Great Pyramid of Egypt. I know it. I just know it. We're under the Great Pyramids. It has to be. I can't tell if Nate's being serious about the Egypt ship, Lamau. Maybe because the true Mastermind is dead and things are going off script. That's what I'm saying, Yashi. Junko is dead, right? She also attacked Monokuma. Why was she surprised when Monokuma attacked back? Because she's supposed to be the Mastermind, and she died. Monokuma's not supposed to attack the Mastermind. That's why she's not able to stop us now. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. The only thing I'm talking about Egypt is because down in the trial room, there's the hieroglyphics at the bottom. Maybe she's always supposed to win. That's what I'm saying. It's got nothing to do with me. She was certain. Remember what she said before she died too? She was certain this has nothing to do with her. Because she never kills anyone in the Cycle 1. Monokuma didn't find that interesting. The only reason I'm talking about Egypt is because in the fucking trial room, there's hieroglyphics, which I guess could be placed there. And he mentioned that people are watching. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Came all this way to be dined here? Raw? Sign of the Biolab. Biolab were forbidden from seeing info. Kind of sounds like there's something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Why is the word raw written on here? Yeah, we are watching. Yeah, the viewers are watching. I wrote that off as like a fourth wall break. Oh, everyone's watching. Or I might be onto something. It does kind of make sense. We should have been... What the fuck has happened here? Eye for an eye? What the hell is this? This is actual blood. What the fuck? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, and possibly rank. Dead bodies.
I see. see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. There's no surprise in his voice. No shock. But he was right. I experienced the smell once before. It's the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What?
Come on
My fault
now.
again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this would never have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now
Yep.
then.
Let me give you an itty bitty, eeky, squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in the old mean RPGs. That's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk? Of course, even the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big
I
deal.
can't
Just keep your
wait.
chin up and keep living on, soldier. The heck is he talking about? You left the hallway as he found it? Is this the tragedy that occurred over a year ago? This is the actual tragedy that occurred? So Monokuma has no idea what the fuck's going on. They're just taking control now. This has happened a long time ago. Look, see the bodies? There's a chalk outline sawn around the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. It's the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. A bunch of students were murdered. This doesn't have to do with our cycle. People die when they're killed. Maybe. There's a fuck ton of bodies. Byakuya, what about what Monokuma just told us? It's like I'm not even here. Must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? I don't think I've seen anything. I don't think there's anything here to see. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appeared on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. There's nothing else in here, huh? Eye for an eye. Surveillance cameras. Coins. Pick my skin, Ari. $500 Ari skin. I don't think I have the Ari skin. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume their stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Okay, that throws a wrench in my theory. We are in Hope's Peak. But how come it's been over a year and no one's looked for us? And the windows here aren't bolted either. I guess these are the windows to the classroom. We can't be at Hope's Peak. But that tells me we are. We already dead? That's the only other theory I have in mind. Why is no one looking for us? Because we're already dead. Something happened to us when we walked into Hope's Peak originally a year ago. We died. Who died? Why did we die? And why is keeping us in a circle beneficial for anyone? That's a giant plant. Hey, hero. It's good, man.
Yo,
First I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out I just painted the walls and the ceiling.
you know?
But the plants are real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
It's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. Right. Just to be sure, I should take a look at that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots, farm tools. Leaning against the back of the wall, is that a pickaxe? Curious. Why do you have a pickaxe in a gardening area? Crazy diamond? Jojo? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Oh, it's the base. Wait, what? Crazy diamond? Why is Mondo's... Jojo, this crazy diamond belongs to Mondo's jacket. Why is it on the handle of a pickaxe? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. It was Mondo's jacket. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Only an iron pick. Make it. Can they at least make a diamond one? That's his brother's jacket, crazy diamond. Oh, I thought he wore his brother's jacket. We got rewarded his crazy diamond as a jacket when he died. Bags of fertilizer piled up. There's so many different kinds of tools to choose from. Whoopee. Let's relate to Mondo, but why? Monokuru. There's a lawnmower here. With this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? Some pots. I'm failing to see what a bunch of vegetation has to do with our situation, but certainly a weird room. Again, something you wouldn't find in a normal high school, that's for sure. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Student Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature, the ultimate botanist. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. Wait, hold on, what'd you say? Did you die during the tragedy? By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, and even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. If I know anything about them myself, haha. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Why is it gonna be found there 100%? Oh, absolutely, right? Abso-fucking-lutely. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place has chickens. Just regular chickens, right? Unless they're raw from the hidden Egyptian god. Oh my god, they're Egyptian chickens. Like I don't eat people or lay bombs and instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Eats bodies? How could it be found? Seems safe. I'm gonna pick up a chicken and it explodes. Doesn't have like a second form, right? Is he gonna say that to all of these? Yeah, I think they all say the same thing. Is it like, can I say that for sure? There's nothing more I can analyze here. It's a weird chicken coop. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5. You know, a number that comes after 4, and the number before 6, at least, in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. Contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Never let me get a word in edgewise. Okay. Slightly odd. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control air conditioning or something? It's time for the sprinklers. Oh, it's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set off to every morning at 7:30. Don't go dare change it without permission. Okay, this is definitely gonna be the murder scene. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running around through sprinklers anyway.
this.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Okay. I don't think there's anything else left to do in there. There's a strange garden room. What's this room? Old dojo? This is so bizarre. Where the fuck are we, dude? Hey, Kyoko. What's under your hands? Kyoko told me yesterday the real name of Student 16. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
We're in Egypt, Nate, with sakura flowers. Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She remembered who she was, or at least part of who she was. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. I still think she's student 16. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Okay, so an extremely Japanese room with sakura flowers up here on the 5th floor. Target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. What's its target range for archery? Interesting. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? No, I think every high school has this.
Hey.
Same thing. Same dialogue. Guess I've seen what there is up here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. Need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. This is the most bizarre this is the most bizarre floor for sure. One after the other, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
It's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug and nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Left to right. Hina.
Yeah.
What's up? I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be kind of Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. Seems a bit overkill to bolt up the 5th floor. I feel like a teenager falling from the 5th floor of a building would almost be certainly death.
So,
Again, unless you don't want us looking around. Which is still my theory. Oh man, just remembered something bad. When I'm looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What'd you find out? Exactly what did you notice about the layout?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then...
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something all the other floors, but not the 5th floor? Talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Huh? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay, as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Alright. You gonna say anything, Kyoto?
Hey.
Kyoko? My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place in the 5th floor we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? Wonder what's in there.
could it be?
Could it be? If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. It's debatable. This is pretty horrific. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Alright, Byakuya. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. Smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've ever encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated.
huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
But I mean, what the hell happened to that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop. Seriously? I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. So we're all supposed to be dead. That's why no one's finding us. Okay, so that throws the Egypt thing out. We're actually in Hope's Peak. Some weird reconstruction of it for some reason. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. You're right, it's beyond awful. Have you gone to the part where Jesse Pinkman shows up and kills every female character? No, I missed that part. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How has it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Because it happened already. It happened and we forgot. It's been a year. This is feeding into my year theory. That we've been stuck here for over a year and we don't remember. Does that mean they really did cover it up? No, it really did happen.
you know?
There's a big guard on the 5th floor. I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Okay, let's talk about these. Large plant. Monokuma said it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seemed dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious.
It's totally a meat-eating plant. I'm a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipe, though. Anyway, that must be the benefit from the sprinkler system as such, as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They said idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. Oh, I think you're thinking of ducks. That's got to be important. There's no way. I didn't read that. I'm not reading any more chat. I haven't seen it. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Jesus. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
what?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey,
Because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up. Don't interrupt me when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, it was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo-sized.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what's it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up and I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So, what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, I gotta say?
It's all clear now.
Just, excuse me, it just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. Acting like I already said yes. Fine. That's just something I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stings. I'm sorry, it stings. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Praise? Huh? Huh? Did Master just praise me? Oh no. Hey, good for you. She just wants the abuse. I'm dreaming, I must be dreaming. That, I would never experience such a dream. Oh, never mind. I feel strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it just makes me feel sad. So, she's gonna kill us. We're fucked. Well, we have the knife now, so is there anything else to do in here? I think we're running off now. I have to hear what the others have to say. What have I not heard from? Byakuya say anything? Oh, that's right. Byakuya wanted to... Hiro wanted to talk more about other stuff. Big garden, chicken coop. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? It's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Ooh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Pretty sure that'd kill you. Huh.
You know?
Wait a minute, raw was written on the words of the biolab. What the hell? There's a big garden, blah, 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 chicken coop, and the tool shed. What do we know about the tool shed? You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words crazy diamond have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does kind of sound familiar, I think.
it's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Guys, it's Mondo.
Huh?
Mondo's jacket. Oh, that's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Huh? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
We can use those to call for help. What the heck happened to you? We weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. Is Hiro remembering something now? I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. The longer we're in this cycle, the more we're remembering stuff. I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. Before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna burst through the ceiling and if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. My thoughts exactly, Byakuya. Huh? Yeah, and she already knows, doesn't she?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? Kyoko. It's Kyoko. But Kyoko's Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes it or doesn't like. It's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You
very
can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. Can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that...
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
so,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. We all lost our memory. If you really think that, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school, where only the worst things happen? You really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
Getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing or your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
You're telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Oh. Ugh! What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
Look! Oh, hi. It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very
Now I'm really angry.
angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you. There's a thief in your midst. Huh? A what?
Hey,
My precious. They stole it. Your precious? Hey,
your
Golem.
teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What
Damn.
the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was all that about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Anyone have any idea what that might mean? It's likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Ding dong, bing bong. I'm scared to look at chat for spoilers. Hope you guys aren't like talking about anything super specific.
This is a school announcement. It is not.
It's 10 o'clock, it's nighttime, doors are closed, sweet dreams, good night. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
No?
Can't talk about this. We can talk about this more tomorrow. What about Kyoko? However, after what's just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. No, there's not. All right, I'll just trust you guys. I would suggest you to take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't want to go wandering around.
Well,
We're talking about smut. It's why'd I read that out loud? It's fan-made stuff. I see. Okay. Not like we need to tell you that. Well then, let's disperse. See you all tomorrow. Damn, I really thought we were moved, but you know what? They don't need to move us. So we really are in Hope's Peak. We're in like a renovated version of Hope's Peak. That's why they're not looking for us. Because the tragedy that occurred happened to us. You don't go looking for a dead body. We're hiding right under everyone's noses. But we still don't know why we're stuck in this cycle. What the importance of it is. You gotta do rescue missions. Following his lead. Rescue missions? Unless we were already confirmed dead. After a year, then maybe. That's what I'm saying. You notice how the chalk was outlined there? In the classroom. So, the bodies were already recovered, and with that much blood, they were certainly dead. But then, how are we here? If we're the ones that the tragedy happened to, how did they get us back? I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. No one's looking for us for a reason. And the safest place for us, I think the safest place for these is my desk. I'm gonna leave the knife in my drawer in my room, which is locked, so surely no one gets in there. We're AI robots, I knew it! Anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? You know something else was a little interesting? Why was that blood red? Normally, I've been chalking up all the pink blood as censorship, right? But they didn't censor that blood. Now, you could probably chalk that up as oversight. It's kind of later into the game. Some developers just leave stuff out. I don't know, it feels kind of intentional, though. But we're dying. We're alive? I just don't know what the purpose of this cycle is. Why is us dying of ultimate despair so important for the school? So it doesn't happen again. There's still many questions. Anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? I still think Kyoko might be the secret 16th student. She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... I'll just pass out like a wuss, I guess. That's what I love about this series. It's weird. Ding dong. Woke me up. So opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, I hear that doorbell. Is Kyoko here? Yep, it's her. Kyoko?
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait. Kyoko, where acknowledge me. Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. To the dressing room, I guess. This is the second time she's asked me to do something like this. Kyoko, what are you trying to tell me?
Hey,
Sorry for asking to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Sleepover, Pog! Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of other surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
Stole this. Oh, is that the key to the headmasters? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so...
From the headmaster's room. So she got into the headmaster's room already? What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked?
However,
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lie hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school's regulation to help us, and she also fucking died. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet with you on the data center in order to... Yeah, you wanted to throw off Monokuma. Smart. Wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
And they really do say it a lot. Hugh was not
Watch
kidding.
out for her.
Did you find that out about this Murukuma Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. Don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. I don't think that's the case. Mastermind? Didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Okay. Make such a strong statement without proof. It's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. Fuck it.
You're certainly gonna die.
But man, is the music good.
You're fucked.
And you want to draw his attention? We don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
Is that right?
they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and can't control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run this experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what we may just have been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. Couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason to not do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
true. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? That moment I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. Can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. No, Kyoko, no. Kyoko, don't die on us. if something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying. There's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold it on for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it. Just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back to you at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the Mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too, but there's something else. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get to Monokuma's attention, right? I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace and as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself, shook off some of my anxiety. And I got to work. She'll be fine, right, guys? Right? Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Get out here, I got a bone to pick. A few seconds later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey, hey!
Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most
What were you and Kyoko up to going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night?
Excuse me.
Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and okay. I bet you guys were moved to confirm with local and international censorship law. Parentheses, removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. So, is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens get all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella. Mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is. Seriously?
my entire existence!
Then what am I? My entire existence.
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? What? This is just crazy. All you prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you.
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key, and that's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in for yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Probably more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed out. Piece of shit. Fucking stupid kid. Stupid fucking kid. Fucking bullshit. See, there's him just mumbling on his way out. Phew. Nate, I think I broke my computer again. Nutty reference. You broke your computer again? Are you on your phone? I feel sorry for you. Oh god, my nose. I hope to keep him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be okay. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I'm sure she's fine, right? Right? Went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to check the knife. Check the knife. Makoto, is the knife still in your room? Check the knife. God damn it, you fucking idiot. Whatever. If I try to open up YouTube, it instantly closes the entire browser.
Brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
That's all we get? Oh shit! Cutscene! Sakura! Where the hell is she? Got 2 giant weapons? She's gonna... Oh, she's an actual Spartan. What the fuck? Dynasty Warriors? Holy shit, Dynasty Warriors gameplay! This will be video game graphics in 2015. Monokuma just fucking cheering. Wow, so realistic. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for all your friends. Woohoo! Hope Speak Academy source to what the... What? Huh? Okay. This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Well, guys, everyone buy this game. We gotta get that game. We gotta get it coming out. I know this game's 14 plus years old, but we gotta get it out there. Sakura, the game, will come out. The fuck am I watching? Best game I've played in a while. That's what we're watching.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to...
Another beautiful day. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up late last night. Anyway, you get to the dining hall. Check for the knife, please. And here is the survival knife that Toko found. Okay, it's still in there. Good. Unless someone put it back, but it's probably fine. Leave this area? Sure. Things are certainly getting interesting. To the dining hall.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, since a day passed, it maybe reset? Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Oh my fucking god. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. Oh god. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Please sneeze, Toko, I'm begging you. Please, Murder Shield, come back. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do for now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey, hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is, and they say the name of some indie bullcrap?
this is very
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really did notice. So I guess her plan went right after all. Which could only mean...
Hey,
maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey, hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. What the heck? For serious. This isn't helping my confusion. We're all confused.
I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as she was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was all that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Oh my god, free time! Yippee, free time! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. Didn't feel like this is just more than staying up late last night. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late. A little bit worried. Aoi! Kina, swimmer lady! I won't give you a bra this time. I know you didn't like that last time. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the shop. Let's buy some presents. Let's go find her. They're probably on the 5th floor. Can I fast travel up to the higher floors? I love gambling. We love Gamba. Yippee! Would you like to use this machine? Sure. All right, let's give it a shot. I'm not gonna lie, the 5th floor gave me way too much information. Like, there's so much to fucking get from that. I don't know the significance of the plant room. I don't know the significance of the biolab yet. And now the hieroglyphics are throwing me off. From before. That bloody classroom has to be where Hope's Peak actually is, so we really are there. That's where the tragedy took place. No one's looking for us because we're already dead. I feel like I just have to go through with the motions from here on out. Besides what I already said earlier at the beginning of the stream, my crazy madman ramblings. Lucky! Another sword. We have a lot of swords here, don't we? Go with 20% chance. I like my odds. God damn it, another hand bra. I'm not giving that to anyone. We already know no one seems to like that shit. A thong? No idea who that would be for. What kind of presents are these? Give it to Byakuya. This game is something. That's for sure. A hand bra to Byakuya. Doesn't even deserve good presents. So I got another hair clip. I know Hina likes the hair clip. All right, 44% chance, 50-50 almost. I like her odds. 2010 yearbook. Lucky, let's go. More luck. Cats and Dogs magazine. All right. I should probably get going. Leave this area? Yes. Talk to swimmer lady. He doesn't deserve good presents. Even the most dog shit stuff constantly. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. The music. Wait, is anyone here? Okay, there's some people. Here we are in the dojo, of course. Of course you'd be in the dojo.
Greetings, Hina. Alright, hold on, chat. 1 second. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be here in like 2 seconds. Here be 2 seconds. Quick break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got myself a musketeer. Some candy. A little energy to power through. Candy ASMR stream. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty hyped to get into this.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure!
Well...
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru. I butchered his name. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk with her for some time? Yep.
Yeah.
I think we need a change of pace. When I think of change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Oh shit, we went swimming together? Yo! Yo, we're in! You and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Sure. I know the hair clip worked last time, so I might just give her that again. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not not that kind of like. No? Oh, it's too late. I already gave her. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Let's go! She's blushing! We're in! Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die. Like a bunny rabbit. But I've always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
What? Wait, what? Where did you hear that? Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously just can't sit still, you know? The old ADHD. I'm familiar with that one. Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in the school? 6 teams? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. She got to her main sport, but I ran out of juice. I think it's got to be bouldering, going home, swimming. Main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in the pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do any sports even for isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge.
'cause, I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it your all. You got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach the goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. I could tell you that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more the reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Yeah, I didn't know Makoto was such a philosopher. That's a challenge. Just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. I want to get that gold medal. I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Throp said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Yujiro Hanma, is that Yujiro? All right, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room, like maybe 1,000 or something. Almost before she's done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and as strong as I would have expected. Here's report card's been updated based on your experience with her. Maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we're all done, head back to my room. More free time! I think. Let's fucking go! Feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. We're getting sick? Oh, are we still spending time with the pervert? We don't know she's a pervert. She just gets really flustered when you call her one. So the answer is yes. I don't have any more coins, so I'm just gonna hope that all my presents are working with her. Wait, hold on. Let me check the report card. Have we maxed her out? No, so there's still a reason to talk to her. Okay. There's still more to uncover. The mystery of Hina. Okay, we're on the first floor now. Laundry room. Hey, come here often? Yeah, I do laundry too sometimes. Only when, like, my mom makes me. It's crazy. Oh, I clicked on the fucking laundry. I looked right past her. Excuse you. I'm trying to do my laundry. Person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think that what he means is that if you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Should I spend some time? Yeah, sure.
You got it. But
Swim time. Oh, but don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when the shirt gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh, God. Okay. Although, I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come. Right. Let's go! I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew a little closer that day. Chocolate bar. Would you give her a present? What are we giving her? Potato chips? Cup and a noodle? Rations? Give her a ring. Surely that's like okay. God of War charm. Glasses. Undying dandelion. Should I give her the flower? Nate, are you heating on wife again? Am I heating on them? What does that mean? Am I hitting on them? Yeah, I'm trying to go out with Hina. It's important. An athlete. I feel like realistically, she's probably the best option. Cheating. Typo. Oh, my cheating on wife. Whose wife? Gamba? Want to look at what the best items are for her? Yeah, sure. Just want to avoid losing any progress on her, basically. Small light, ancient tour tickets, novelist found pen, if facts. Wait, Kyoko. The next murder case is gonna be Kyoko killing Makoto for cheating. Kyoko's wife? Okay, these are all the key items. I'm going to just give her the dandelion, if nothing else, because surely that's not a bad present. Or I give her, like, food. I'm sure she'll be happy with food. She likes eating. She likes donuts. Hope's Ring, 023. Okay, so what you just listed are all the good things, right? Okay, I don't have Hope's Peak. God of War Charm? Oh, I do have a God of War Charm. Fountain Donut, 016, Kid and Care Clip. Okay, so I'm gonna give her the God of War Charm. That's chill then, yeah? Okay. I'll just give her that. You were quicker. She's too quick with it.
You got it.
Ah, yes. The queen accepts this royal tribute. Just kidding. Thanks, Makoto. The impression that she liked it. That's good.
Aww.
Hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it.
aww.
Tired. So tired. I want something sweet. Those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs and deep fry them. What Hina's looking for are donuts. She loves donuts, surely. Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Yeah, exactly. Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine microwaved donuts. Ew! Microwaved donuts? I guess that's edible. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? Hell nah. For like 5 to 10 seconds, it's good. Really? Microwaved donuts? I guess, okay, given our situation, you gotta make the best of it, but how are they staying frozen in the warehouse? They have power. There's probably a freezer in there, I guess. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on Earth? No. Who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Any donut haters in chat? Any donut haters? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft doughiness cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? I hate donuts. Mods, kill him. Kill him. Kill felon. Donut hater detected. Delete him. 85% of donuts are below average. We're eating potatoes and carrots 24/7. Microwaving some donuts is heaven. That sounds about right. That makes sense. Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When I talk about the donut effective, what I'm talking about, when people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. The donut effective? That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I'm gonna uppercut you. Or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Hina's report card's been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points gone up. Woo! Insert what Dravenmane would say after UKS. I hate donuts. I feel like I'm soaking around her too. Uh-huh. Sure, Striker, sure. Yeah, and she's soaking in something else. God damn it, chat. Okay, no more free time's over. Ominous music kicked in. Getting the chills. What's happening to us? Why are we getting sick? I feel kinda dizzy. We're cold? Can't help it. I need sleep. My time wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body has reached its limit. As I dropped out of my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Falling into a bottomless pit? was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, damn, we're going through it. I was restless. Protagonist sound effects. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. This isn't gonna be a dream, is it? Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I
understand. That voice. It's so familiar. It's me.
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
So, did we write the notes to ourselves? You must not leave. I have to stay here. Uh-oh.
My dream just now. What?
Are you doing the second game after this? Probably. I'm enjoying the series so far. Having a great time. My dream now. What was
So
that?
strange. Huh?
Oh! Holy shit! It's the fucking WWE SmackDown. I'm about to get fucking destroyed. Yo, Rev! It's got a knife. We're fighting. I got away. Code, I'm getting ASMR right now. Kyoko?
Kyoko? What the? What did you say?
You said something? She has to be the ultimate student of despair. What the fuck is going on? She's student 16, I'm telling you. There's a second personality in her somewhere. It's fucking weird as shit. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Every day, happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for students those changing, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality. Because how did they know the knife was in my drawer? I guess. Oh, actually, no, everyone knew that. Never mind.
That pretty damn abnormal.
Nate, deserve to be honest. Nate, this is what you get for cheating? I wasn't cheating. Kyoto, I swear. I wasn't cheating, man. You got it misunderstood. I would never. I wasn't swimming with Hina in the pool.
Good morning, everyone.
It's 7 a.m. Wake up. Well, to be honest, I thought she was the ultimate detective or something, but I'm not so sure anymore now. She's just fucking weird now. I know, it's very strange. My theory, I'm gonna stick with, I think she's the secret student 16. I think so. I feel like if we find out what's under her gloves, it'll tell us, because she found out the name of the student. I feel like the only way she could have known that is if she remembered that, because again, everyone's remembering stuff now. She remembered the student's identity, because it's herself. Maybe. It took a little longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Huh. Or she found it in the headmaster's room. Oh, that's right. She did. No. What she found, well, that's what she says. She found the key in the headmaster's room. That was the important thing she found. I think she also claimed that she found the name of the 16th student in the headmaster's room, but I don't believe it. See, because again, remember what she said. to everyone in the last trial. She asked Monokuma, what did you do to me? Specifically me. Everyone lost their memory. Everyone's stuck here. But she specified herself. Why? Because they did something unique to her that they didn't do to anyone else. It's the only thing I can think of. And again, it can't be Sakura, because Sakura asked who the student was. And again, I think she was asking which one of us was the secret student. Oh, that does make sense. That's what I'm thinking. So that explains why she doesn't remember about herself. Yeah, she doesn't remember anything about herself. Specifically her. Because there's another identity of her. Deep sigh to bring myself to the rest of... I woke up with chills, aches, unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. All that left was me was drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? Was it even really a dream? No, check the knife. Oh my god, we're just gonna leave? I was desperate to recall it. Scrambled to grab on fragments of the dream and reel from the depths of my memory. So maybe Monokuma removed more of her memories rather than everyone else. But the thing is that the common denominator is everyone starting... Yeah. Okay, so the common denominator is everyone's memories are wiped. But that's been happening in cycle 1. We're now in cycle 2, which isn't supposed to happen, right? Something that's happening to everyone is we're all getting our memories back, right? Sayaka remembered us. Hifumi remembered Celeste's real name. I'm remembering, and the pictures there prove that there are some memories that actually happened at Hope's Peak. This cycle, everyone's remembering stuff, including Kyoko, and Kyoko's remembering something very important. She's remembering the name of the hidden student. And her gloves also help her remember something. I thought originally maybe her gloves were helping her remember stuff about cycle 1, but it turns out I think her gloves tell her the identity of herself. Something about her specifically. How did Hifumi remember Celeste's name? Did Celeste tell him? No, that's the thing. That was what I was saying earlier in the stream today. Celeste didn't tell him her real name. Or she did when they were both still in high school together. But that's what they forgot. The blunt trauma to Hifumi's head made him remember at the last second Celeste's real name. She told him, yes, she told him not during this school cycle, before we got our memories wiped, she told him. Because they were friends before. Hifumi at the last moment started remembering something. Cycle 2, the one we're in, we're all remembering something. For some reason, our memories are coming back to us. That's right, I remember last night. Okay, but why the fuck? What happened in cycle 1? Cycle 1 is supposed to happen, okay? The headmaster, whoever's in charge, cycle 1 is what they want to happen. We all want to die, and we want to stay in the cycle to prevent another travesty from happening. Why is cycle 2 all about death and despair? We don't know yet. We don't know two things. Cycle 1 is the planned cycle. Why are cycle 2 allowed to happen? Because either A, the headmaster isn't in control of when the cycles are occurring, or B, the headmaster, whoever's in control, is unable to restart the cycle again. Now, the theory I said earlier is a bit of a stretch, but the only reason that the headmaster would be unable to do something is because if they're incapacitated in some way. Meaning that it was one of us the whole time that was in charge of everything, one of the students. And that's when Junko said something interesting when she died, was that this wasn't supposed to happen. When she attacked Monokuma, even though she already knew from everyone else's experience, attacking Monokuma would mean certain death. The only reason she'd be surprised if Monokuma attacked her was because that she was supposed to be in charge in some way. And she's not supposed to be attacked by Monokuma. But for some reason, she was this time. We still don't know why we're not reset yet. And we don't know what the ultimate goal of cycle 1 is. The hieroglyphics downstairs made me believe there was a summoning of some kind. Whatever travesty occurred was either caused by an individual, which was sick as fuck, or it was some crazy interdimensional being that can only be held back by some crazy voodoo magic, and it gets like crazy. It gets absolutely insane. It's like the only other thing I can think of. Heard a voice, didn't really understand it, and then... all of a sudden, I was awake. I noticed something interesting, though, about this, right? This person's not wearing gloves. Kyoko wears gloves. So this isn't Kyoko? There's a strange person sitting next to my room wearing a mask. They're holding a knife. That's not Kyoko. Yeah, I don't think that's Kyoko. I want to say I fought them off, but looks like a dude. Yeah, it looks like a dude. If that's the case, that could mean it's only Hiro or Byakuya that did that. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. What if Kyoko fought him off? Felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. Somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. Was it really a dream? No, man, it wasn't really a dream. Come on, keep up. How could I possibly find either way? Check if the knife's still there. I open the desk drawer and... Yep, the knife's gone. It's empty. There's nothing inside. Nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in there. Wait, that means... Whoa! The knife they told me to keep safe! No! It was actually there! It was real! It wasn't a dream. Why would someone wanted to attack me? And who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell was going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. To the dining hall we go. Kyoko has disappeared though. We don't know where she's going or hiding.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You're the only one here. Really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried.
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to go get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. I thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanted you to know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why'd you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you about it. So is everyone else so everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. What? The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? What the fuck is going on? What the deuce? What the deuce? Wife gone. Think about wife. Next motive? But Monokuma didn't tell us to meet here, right? This is our doing. We're deciding to meet here. I think. Unless I misread something. Whoa. Ah, there he is.
Huh?
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral, all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? What the fuck is going on? Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed, they formed a circle around something. Gym's a strange meetup room. And as soon as I saw that what something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in the front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
How did you guys...
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
The fuck? Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Someone inform me? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fellow lying around when we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him there, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. Kyoko did something, huh? I think Kyoko must have found something. And it's requiring their full attention. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma lied there motionless. Gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. There's Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Thought maybe he'd malfunctioned. We didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So in other words,
maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something? Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that? If not the mastermind? Well, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. No, it's a bomb. It's a bomb. Oh my god, it's a bomb. It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. What? A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. What? Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? Okay. Fine. I'm totally fine. You're a man. Stop freaking out. You're so not fine. You're all, Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor's off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Also, it's a fucking bomb. I feel like I'd be a little bit stressed out. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it isn't gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. No, everything's certainly not good. Here, put the bomb down. That wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. It just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. You hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Yo, relax, sorry. Don't apologize. We were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all
To
clear.
try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be a chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away, or are you gonna try to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways. When we were ready, we left the gym. Target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. All right. Here we are. I'm gonna save real quick because I feel like it. Let's get going. Sakura's strength could probably take care of this stuff, the door. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, that's what she did. I don't know if you were here for that, but her dying act was to break the door to the headmaster's room. Nate, go and make wife proud. Well, we're here, aren't we?
Let's go.
This is where you exposed every last detail of the mastermind. This is where we expose it. The detail of every last one. Is everyone ready? Sure are. Let's see what's behind door number 1. It's locked, as expected. Wait, what? Wait, I thought she bashed the door open. Am I confused? So what are you gonna do?
What?
It's an obvious. We're gonna tear the door off its hinges. I guess we can do that now. But the rules say we've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, the mastermind did show up while we were in there.
So in other words...
And we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
What?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. And we need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed. Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could be very well exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear
Okay,
now.
go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. Straight up unreasonable. You got 60 seconds, timed. Get going. I'll be by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Fucking Lemon from Adventure Time. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabbit elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, we're gonna knock this. Are we gonna just knock down this door? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Yeah, be a man, dude. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger,
That's what wife
you'll
said.
never move forward.
That's what Kyoko said to me. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tensed I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbust. No. I'm totally flap of stuff. Flap sauce? Gross! Where'd you come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
Called for me, and so I appeared.
Oh, hello. It's the wondrous murder furious fiend, here to greet you with a razor sharp smile. She said fap sauce, by the way. God damn it. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. Why does he know that? That's actually right. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. But our memories are being erased anyway.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep. Now we just need to figure out the identity of old Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? We're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be
I'm
kidding.
not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What'd you find? Or puss.
you!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden? But we're all here.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
Going to the garden. Okay. Who's dead? Kyoko? You're not dead, are you? Whose body is in there? As soon as we enter the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... No! No! Someone laying on the ground, a mask covering their face. There was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? The wife, she's wearing the boots. Deadly life. Damn, wife fucked him up. Who's dead if it's not Kyoko? Just to make things clear. I was attacked by someone without gloves. Someone wearing a mask. Whoever it is, now they're... If this is the same person, but it's not. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
They're really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. What is this? Wife is strong. We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. Can we not take the mask off, pull up the blouse, take off the shoes, examine the arms, anything? One thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. Makoto, are you sure this is the same person? Why? Yeah, those shoes look like Kyoko's, which is really freaking me out right now. How did they wind up dead here? But Kyoko wears gloves, remember? I don't think this is Kyoko. Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that had been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm really sus of Hiro. Something's not right. Pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Yeah, the victim is, yeah. How can you tell? He said something about Omega 3. Why does Hiro know about memory? Someone's taking our memories away. And if we agree that Junko is in on it in some way, and Sakura's in here as well, these are making less sense. How can you tell?
Well...
Hiro, this is like the 6th dead body you've seen in the past month, bro. Come on, I know, right? Well, I can see... Well, I think I can see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, Sakura was a mole. But what's saying there aren't more moles in here? Right? Well, I think I saw the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then could it be? Oh, we need to figure this mystery out first. Hold on. The greater picture has to wait. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask. No, please. And the next instant... Oh my god! It was a blinding light. It was a deafening roar. The body blew up. What the fuck? It blew up, it blew up, it blew up. It just exploded. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire! So my consciousness attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It's a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. Upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. It was a dud. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Kogma passive. Guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Well, there goes the body investigation. I guess it... Also, yeah, the notification that a body's been discovered didn't go off either, but maybe that's because the headmaster's in trouble or something. And now the body. So it wasn't a body at all.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. It's beyond well done, man. But it was bleeding. What? How does a robot bleed? It's burnt to a crisp. They're beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. It's never been able to eat. I don't think I'll ever be able to eat steak again. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Fake blood, but it's the same color as our blood, isn't it? Are we fucking androids? What the fuck is going on? Now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Fake blood is the same color as our blood too, Nate. No, but remember, Stryker, remember upstairs on the 5th floor? There was real red blood upstairs. That wasn't censored. Do you think it's Hollywood stars bleed for... Or do you think all Hollywood stars bleed for movies? No. Yeah, true. They didn't censor that. I think that was deliberate. I don't think the blood being pink is a censorship issue. I think it's a deliberate choice. That would explain why the cycles keep happening. Wait, we're not real people? We're fucking robots? So we're not for... Why are we remembering things then? Sakura dying of poison. Sakura died of poison. That is something only a biological person could do. But... Sakura was also the mole, remember? Robots are maybe clones. Nate, take your meds. Remember, Sakura was the mole. She was in on it. But she also bled pink. So if she's a robot too, why did she die of poisoning? Unless we're really just that convincing? What the fuck? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. Maybe she was a cyborg. That's what I'm saying. Well, it's not possible, right? I mean, acidic devices could certainly burn circuitry inside of robots. Sakura died to blood loss, no? She died to poisoning. She didn't die of blood loss. You could still poison a robot if you fried a Oh, Sayaka. Oh, yeah, not Sakura. Sayaka. Sayaka died to blood loss? Yeah, she did. She got stabbed in the center. That's allowing the parts of a human body to still be there. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko! And that dead body is Kyoko? No. That can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But...
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind. What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Just get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the master is dead, right? That's what I was saying! The mastermind's already incapacitated in some way. Oh my god. But it's because of Kyoko, though. This only just happened recently.
But
that's the corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. The headmaster is a man in late 30s, but the mastermind might not be the headmaster. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. No, I thought he said the headmaster. Could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Exactly. Yes, Makoto, yes! He figured something out. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Kuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was the 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sound like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. What if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot? How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. Maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly who did this, or who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she's totally gotten blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Yeah. Oh, she survived! She survived. Huh? What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never ever again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Ah, she's not fucking dead, god damn it. Right now I have to focus on the body. Right. Take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. What is this? Her hands? Hold on. There's something on the ground here. Okay, fine. First, the fucking... something next to the body. A key? This is what Kyoko took from Monokuma? Some nice nails, right? But what did you steal?
So,
Stole this. That key. That's different though. Looking at it, I could tell this wasn't just any key. It was in the shape of Monokuma. Looked like it's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is almost just like a USB drive, kinda. What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground nearby. I've never seen this key before. Where could it possibly go? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words...
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Okay, let's go check out the locked rooms. The biolab's up here, so we'll start here. We had no choice but to just start going. The game just made us go out here. Biolab was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. Once you insert the key I found in the garden to the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting. Which means the key doesn't go into this room. Okay. Not here. Let's go to the data center then, on the 4th floor, one floor below us. That's also where Kyoko wanted us to meet. It seems like a USB key. I know, that's what I mean, right? I don't know if it's gonna unlock a door. I guess it's the data center. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I'd found in the garden to the keyhole. Nice, it fits. It fits! And this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I didn't do that much running around. I had to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back into the garden. Okay. So you're back. How'd it go? Found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. We can get to the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key to that key on them? Suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. It's time for some fucking answers. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. Dude, what? Hey, I am not volunteering to be a little fucking demolition man.
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? Means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Whatever. Little bomb boy. My SoundCloud rap name. Reached out, put my hand to the door, closed my eyes, tried to clear my mind with a silent prayer, slowly opened the door. Don't kill me. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. We're in. Holy shit, we're in. In a word, the room was strange. Yeah, you don't say. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. The fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Surveillance. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. And a map of the world. This is...
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. What? Watch us? And this room is
It's all clear.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. And I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That body was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. The Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does this mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it? Who was it that? Who was it that did that? But if the Mastermind really is dead... Woo! That means we can finally get out of this
How
hellhole!
about that?
You gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. Right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
But murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why has it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever done it?
Such
It's exactly what I said. We need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind. How do you understand, how do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Or now do you understand? The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. Wait, are they bleeding from their head? I see red blood and pink blood. Who's bleeding? Is someone bleeding? I wasn't paying attention. Okay then, let's begin our search. Oh, you mean like the body? Yeah, the corpse. Okay, then let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Kuro Ikusaba. Something doesn't seem right. Not only was the mask placed over them, why would Kyo... Okay. If Kyoko killed the mastermind, if that is the body of the mastermind, why go through the trouble of not only masking the individual, but planting a bomb on their head so we can never identify the body? Doesn't it seem a little too perfect? Like it was planted? There's just no way. No? I don't think that's it. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that, we need to go find out the identity, but okay. Are we gonna talk to anyone else in here? Is there anything else to do in here? The store's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Too perfect. I think Mastermind is dead, but someone else is the Mastermind now. What could be inside? I think the Mastermind did that to prevent anyone from opening their mask and finding out who they were. Ah, I see. So the Mastermind would rather die than let anyone find out their identity? What could be inside? Also, their organs, they were like mechanical. I think we're all robots. What the fuck? I think so. What could be inside? Rattle, no luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you used the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try. It's not gonna work. Nope, no good. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? Something's gonna happen to us. I guess you're right. Something about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. I'm just right, the Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Curious. Okay, we need to look around here more.
What's your problem?
Can we look at the tapes? Hurry up and find something for Master. Alright, let's see. Bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. They look like gamer PCs. GTX 4080. They look like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on. They seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in? What century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and Alter Ego. You may be right about that, but there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. I already clicked on this thing. God damn it. Hey, can we get some tapes rolling, please? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. The Mastermind must have been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is my monthly membership? OnlyFans? Byakuya OnlyFans? The most difficult part of this game is that the ancient-ass laptop could run the highly intelligent, sentient femboy AI. Hey, he's the best, he's the ultimate programmer. You'll figure it out. Running a 2005 laptop. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. You would want to get out of here, you fifth imposter. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look at that next to the TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hooked up to the antennas of the TV, we could watch TV? Excuse me. Did someone say TV? Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Why are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all so starved for info for the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic. And you'll be quantum leaping your way to the TV land before you know it. Quantum leaping? Hero. Monokuma mentioned quantum leaping too before. Back in the physics lab with the strange machine in front of us. Why do you know about that?
I know what I'm doing.
Brand with the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Why do you know about that? I'm going to the TV land. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
Huh? Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? All I gotta do is switch on.
What?
Dude, this game is so gas. I'm having so much fun with it. Blind playthrough, I don't know anything. I'm excited though. And do it. Freaking idiot Mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Huh? It's us. Huh? This is... It's feet coming from the surveillance camera monitoring room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. Why would you have a monitor room in your own mastermind room? Unless this isn't the ultimate mastermind room. Don't turn around. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. How is it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But every channel was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? What are you doing here?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
what?
What? Been here a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma! How? You're supposed to be dead! Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been
Set sail.
hibernating for 2 years already. Coca, thanks for the follow. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead, all for this moment? Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing.
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. Besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's some stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Kyoko said the same thing. What did she say? The same thing? About what Monokuma just said? Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. Guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
Something about it all isn't all bad. Yeah, he did. Yeah, she did say that. Interesting. You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antennas, so why is it just showing our surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine. I'll just tell you.
Thrills,
The Killing Game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
This Killing Game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? Squid Games? It's Squid Games. It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. Like Scoop, that's impossible, man. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
Of course! Heard of kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan. You know what else creaks and groans? Androids, machines.
Hey,
Specific meanings, specific words I'm reading too much into. Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became the record of despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone would just be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually...
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed!
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course!
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
Why is that playing now?
After a certain amount of time, which you may
Remember we
use
found the
however
body
you like,
up there in the
class
fucking
trial
plant
will
room?
begin.
That was like an hour ago. Oh, we're just catching up because Monokuma's back, or what? Huh? Class trial? Do you mean he was deactivated? I guess, yeah, I guess he's just catching back up.
It's
I'll leave the next
Monokuma file!
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it your best, okay?
Heart-pounding
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
So that place Monokuma's active. Right. So it's automated? And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Good night, chat, I'm off. Nate, stream earlier for fuck's sake. I'm trying. Gotta try to get up earlier. Couldn't think. Took everything I had just to keep myself standing up straight. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of
I thought that finally we'd get out of here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Who killed Kyoko? What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind is Mukuro Ikusaba isn't dead. That's assuming the mastermind is Mukuro Ikusaba, but I don't believe that still. So naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, that's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have to end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe
Quiet.
it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, you better begin.
But
Makoto stopped simping. But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop
I
talking.
don't have time to explain. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. Nah, I don't think it's Kyoko. I don't have a basis, it just seems off. I agree, I don't think it's Kyoko's body. I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. This is how this game works after all. Investigate. Rock and roll. Time to investigate. Who the fuck is dead? And why? Fit the power cords, baby. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. There were, however, dead bodies before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Oh my god, okay, there's already a lot going on. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. They were attacked before? Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or someone else? I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. He seems nicer. I think Byaku's actually starting to care. I think because Byaku's actually lost. I think he's just as confused as everyone else. Been added to the truth bold section of your handbook. Here we go. Or maybe he just wants to live. Or maybe just wants to live. I guess that's a fair point. He's scared shitless, so he's forming a team. Yeah, he's terrified. Okay, time to get started. I need to check everywhere. That may be important from one to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Okay. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. Time to inspect the body. Now he forms a team. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean the knife is what's used? Is that what's caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. The knife doesn't have any blood on it. Maybe it was blasted off by the explosion. Maybe. But still. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's our knife. Has to be. That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever this person in the mask was attacked me last night. They were holding that knife. And that same knife he was used to stab, and the same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and then maybe Hi, Makoto, you are such an average build. There's no way you would ever fight anyone off that gets the jump on you. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. I think we're way off on that one, buddy. Why the mask? Just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene. It's been added to the truth bold section. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Hands. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these fake nails. They're really long. Didn't Junko have nails? Didn't she have, but she already died. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem to be getting in the way of normal activity. Or did she? Was a dead body? No, the body thing was discovered. The Junko we saw did die because the Monokuma file played, the recording played, but if our theory that we're androids is true, there's another Junko. Fake Junkos? Seem like they're getting in the way of normal activity. No, she definitely died. Monokuma killed her, right, but she killed that Junko. Also, it's definitely not Kyoko, though. Those nails couldn't fit in gloves. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Kyoko wore gloves. Those nails would not have fit in the gloves. Fake nails has been added to the truth bold. Fake nails could only belong to a fashionista. I don't know how, but this has to be Junko. But I don't remember her having a stamp on her hand. There's also something on the back of her right hand. A tattoo? Got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it was burned. Looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. Never seen anything like it before. Looks like a wolf, yeah. Tattoo on the right has been added to the truth bullet section. Alright, let's look at the clothing. White jacket the victim was wearing was totally burnt up. Yeah, because of the fucking explosion. There's only one little piece left. Lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Something strange about that, right? Lower half of the body didn't get wet, upper body, right? I'm sure they'll come back. Wait, not wet, the sprinklers. The sprinklers come on at 7:30 in the morning every time without fail. This means the body was here after 7:30 or before it. They go off at 7, so it was after 7. Most likely after 7. No, wait, the bottom half's dry, so it had to be, yeah, it had to be after. Upper half of the body got set on fire, the explosion was slowly blackened. Also, the top half of the body is also wet. That's because I put the bucket of water on it, sure. That's the bucket. Since I only threw the part of the body at the top half, the bottom half is still dry. Makes sense. Yep. In other words, there's something strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Yeah, not until we figure out why the bottom half isn't wet. Exploded body analysis has been added. And that's everything. Step away from the body. Get away from that. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section. Was it there? Have I recognized this piece before? In the tool shed? Looks like the bottom half of a frame. Can't be sure. Monokuma flower, right? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastics, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. None of us saw anything, but... Listen, Makoto, the red controller? Red controller? Listen, Makoto, you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and being a white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakko has said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Next to the chicken coop, it looked like the machine that does the sprinkler. Ah! Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it, it's like that helped me remember a lot too, so thank you too. Body before the explosion. Okay. Let's go to the chicken coop. I remember there's some chickens in the chicken coop. One of them's missing! Uh-oh. 4.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5 chickens. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Oh! So weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
What?
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are you gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Do my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did 1 chicken disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken has been added. They took the chicken! If it does eat people, that would explain where the bodies went. But no one's had access to the 5th floor except the mastermind. We just unlocked access to the 5th floor. So we're feeding this plant? That's where all the bodies are going? Still doesn't explain why. 4 is an unlucky number in Japanese, right? Yeah, it's also in Chinese. It means the word death. So it's pretty unlucky. So who does this body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Okay. Have I analyzed... What's this? Fragments laying around the body. Okay, it's the fragments. We've analyzed the body, the fragments. Byakuya, do you have anything to say? Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for certain? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be there. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body there.
In other words...
So the murder could have only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. But if that was the case, then why isn't the lower half wet? Unless the body was placed there after the sprinklers went off. Maybe the murder did occur at that time, but the body was moved here. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathrooms in pairs. In other words, all four of us have an airtight alibi. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when you went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? Telling the truth, I was in my room. I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. The only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? That's kind of bad, right? That's pretty bad. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and...
For serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? Just take a look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 as usual. I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. And I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Just a little after 7:30? Now then, Toko, what time is it? 9 o'clock. It's just before 9, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found around 9. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. And the body was found. Okay. Already analyzed this. Have we analyzed the sprinkler system? This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that they positively that the time cannot be changed, no matter what. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? And if the body was here before the sprinklers, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place afterwards. But the body was moved here after that time. Let's go to the tool shed. Just be sure I have to take a look, see if anything's missing. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Oh, look at that, with dried blood marks on it. Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Nope. Should probably look into that. Could be related to the case. So the body was moved here. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside was totally clean and completely dry. No blood on it? It was dragged through the dirt? One side of the tarp, wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp have been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. It's the one thing that concerns me. I don't think anything else will be interesting, but I hope there aren't any clues. No. Tools. Anything about the pickaxe? Something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's shirt. Pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but not time to worry about it. Crazy diamond. What is it with everyone just leaving evidence everywhere? Like, damn, what the fuck? I mean, the person who got whacked by something, not by a tool. The body sustained several injuries before the time of death that were a couple days ago. Was injured a couple days ago. By who? By a bat, which only you have. You are the murderer. No, I'm not the murderer. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I need to go find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, was that also Kyoko that attacked me last night? I can find out more about her. Maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the type of person that talked to herself that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll find out more. But the key to her room, Byakuya has now.
All clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I'll take your key.
Just give up.
Give me the key. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her key. Hey, man. Hey, Byakuya. Nah, see? They don't have nails. Exactly. The killer, whoever was attacking us before, didn't have nails before. Or was wearing gloves. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. Afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect.
What?
Of course. If I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry. I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or maybe I won't. Come back later, fucking dickhead. Okay then, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What are we... Okay. I'm already a little lost. Where have we seen this before? What area? What are we talking about? Is it somewhere on the 4th floor? It's certainly not here. I'm allowed to leave. Check the chicken coop? I did. We were missing a chicken. Is there something else I missed? He already did? Okay. We saw the 4 chickens. Okay. Where have I seen this before? I'm just gonna check the different 4th floor buildings. There's gonna be nothing in here, huh? No, nothing in there. I don't think I've been in these classrooms. Despair. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Haha, catch me if you can. Makoto? Who's drawing these? Me? Gross, is that Kyoko? Interesting drawings. Nate can be pretty forgetful sometimes. Like, he forgets to last hit minions all the time. What the fuck is this? No, no more. He's so dirty. Stomp, stomp. What the fuck? A violin. Are these hints? Despair, a violin. It's too much information. Why are these... Who's writing these down? I don't forget to CS. I'm just getting zoned. It's the only one with real blood in here. Leave this area, yeah. Despair, a violin. Jin, it was Jin! Holy shit, it was Jin the whole time. That explains the mask. Oh my gosh. Have I seen this before? Was it in the recording room? The data center? The game is not going to give me any more hints, is it? No, there's something in here. Do I have my truth bullets? Fragment near the dead body. Seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. What did I see earlier? What did I see earlier? I have no idea what the fuck that could be. I'm totally lost on it too. Should have known it wouldn't have been that easy. Of course not. Red with some metal. Art room, physics room. The only things I can think of now, maybe I go back to the physics room where that weird machine is. In the janitor's closet there? It must have been recent though. That or it's something back up on the 5th floor. I'm just missing it. It's either something I saw really recently or it's like the game's asking me to remember a detail very specific. It's kind of a jam. Groovy. Wait. The gym? Oh, you think so? It's the gym. What's in the gym? What looks like a red frame there? The bomb piece. Oh, shit. Wait, you're right. Ah, I see. So it was a bomb. I see. Good eye. Of course. Holy fuck, I never would have gotten that. Holy fuck, Striker. Holy Chad. Going the right way? No, I'm not. Must go back downstairs. Just jamming in my head like it all started with the gym meeting. Yeah, it was like something we saw recently. Makes sense. 5 trillion IQ. Monokuma. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Ah, just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb? And that bomb went missing. Someone took the bomb? There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden, it's the same one. Someone took the bomb from this Monokuma specifically. That means the window to get the body to have a bomb on is really short. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Alright. That's where we saw the first bomb. Is it supposed to be the same bomb device? I think it's supposed to be the same one. Because it's missing now. We just left it there. It should have still been there, but... Could it be Toko? She's the one that did get close enough to it. But why would Toko try to hide the body's identity? Whoever had the bomb was one of us in the gym. Toko, Byakuya, Hina, Hiro. Toko was the only one that got close enough to the body before it exploded. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. I suspect Toko, and it was Genocide Jill when we were in the garden. She tried to get the mask off. We have a lot of unknowns. Toko was the one that hid the identity of the body by blowing it up. Why would she go through that trouble to do that? And Genocide Jill didn't remember. You're right. She was the... Oh, she placed... So she's the one that discovered the body and planted the bomb on the body. That's all we might know from that information. Kyoko doesn't kill women. She only kills hot men. Right. No, yeah. That's right. She only kills men, but that doesn't mean she doesn't want to plant bombs on people.
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Ah, wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried off after him. All right, let's go see the final missing piece here, Kyoko. Can't unlock it myself. I have to ask Mr. Byakuya, sir, can you please open the door for me? Oh, here you go. Byakuya took the key, and so we open the door, and it's open. Looks like that's it. Thanks. Don't thank him. This piece of shit. This fucking piece of shit. Get my second candy bar. So this is Kyoko's room. Okay.
What?
Nah, thank him. Give him the bra or the whip or the thong. Should I give him the thong too? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take my time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you may take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. Or concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. A musketeer bar. What's this?
It's true.
Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Sure, I have it somewhere. I found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said it's something. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well,
Interesting.
something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could that mean? I wonder what the sheets could mean. Under the sheets? What sheets? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? What? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets, under the sheets? What's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba, sex, female.
I see.
Appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and that this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I have to pull myself together and looked down on the profile sheet. Mukuro Ikusaba, sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Remember what our main character said? Byakuya felt like he was placed on the battlefield. Kyoko feels like she was born on it. Kyoko's the ultimate soldier. Kyoko is the secret student. That's not ultimate despair. Hold up, you're right. It's not the ultimate despair. That's not what Kyoko said. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, we won a survival game tournament and began writing in military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on a vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone, and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training on her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return to home when she did. Wait, why isn't she the ultimate despair? Yeah, why does her file doesn't say ultimate despair, her file says ultimate soldier. Maybe this is Kyoko's real name? Why is she switching the two around then? What's she trying to? She's trying to tell us something. That's what I'm saying. You're inferring. Either Kyoko lied or she's dead. Maybe the ultimate despair is the enemies we made along the way. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one non-fiction and the other is a sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things just as an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined how I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming a hero. Oh, it's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Oh, you found her profile. So what if I did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Sakura. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh? So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is all, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total number of number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16, then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere
They do
in
say this a
school.
lot.
The one they call the Ultimate Despair.
Why is she calling her the Ultimate Despair when that's not her actual title? The one they call, who is they? Who's calling her the Ultimate Despair?
Watch out for her.
Want to play a drinking game? Every time we hear this cutscene, we drink I Told You, Lamau. Is Monokuma the 16th student? Sakura asked who the 16th student was. I don't remember what Monokuma's answer was. Either that he didn't know, or it can't be him. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student is Mukuro Ikusaba, for sure. For certain. That's who it is. There's no guessing that, but the question is, who is that? He just said that the person writing the rules is also participating in the game. He did just say that. Wait a minute. Are you Mukuro Ikusaba? But bears don't have genders? I'm a little too confused. She's part of the school's life. So I'm making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed!
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all I get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge?
Yeah!
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Kuroki, well, my tongue is being twisted right now. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. And the scars remind her of who she is. That's my theory. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand... Yeah, it's not her hand. The tattoo... Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means... This isn't Kyoko. Those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complications later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly
Perhaps
possible.
she's the one who killed Kyoko. No, Byakuya, she's not. The dead body isn't Kyoko. What? That would explain why we'd have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? But if she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school's killing game. Wait, Fenrir, the tattoo. You think that's a Fenrir tattoo for a mercenary group, huh? The dead person is Oh, you think that is the 16th student? Well, why would a trained military operant be wearing fucking fake nails? Mukuro's the killer? She killed Kyoko. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
Based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. I figured that much. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. This was false. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Who's the other killer? Come on. Jamming out to mystery. I think we're done here, right?
such.
Hey, I think it'd be wise to look around a bit more. Okay, fair enough. Who the fuck died? Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better look inside. The 17th student? You think there's another new student? No. I think... My theory is that the 16th student is one of us. I think it's Kyoko. But she's not the murderer. Oh, who's the dead body? I think it's Junko, but she already died. Unless my android theory is real and there's more than one Junko. But why is there another Junko running around? That's like too much speculation though. She can't be. Kyoko was with us in the starting room. Something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration. Woodblock decoration?
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? It's probably a key? The lockers at those really traditional public bathrooms use them for lockers. It's a key to a locker? Wouldn't know. Never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
What if it is a key? I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might just
where it might just go. It's a dojo key. Woodblock key. Kyoko was with us in the starter room. She's part of the 15. Chat, I'm cooked. I have no idea. There's only 15 rooms as well. I think the 16th student has to be one of us. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of our investigation. I should find out where the key to the dojo really connected.
go.
Well, are you coming? All right, let's focus on one thing at a time. What is this open in the dojo? What's going on? It's gonna be here on the right. I've never had a murder mystery with so much different misinformation that seems to contradict. It's because people are lying. We don't have all the pieces yet. There's a wooden locker in here. Woodblock keys would open it up. Let's use this key.
I see.
Kodo, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found to unlock that door, right? Well, just try it. Okay. Took out the wooden block key and insert it into the metal's lock, and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. What's in here? Arrows. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite with how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Remember who was hanging out here? Kyoko. Kyoko was hanging out in the dojo room before this all happened. A little bit ago. Strong sticks. She's practicing archery for some reason. Titanium arrows. Oh, and there's something else in the locker. Some blood. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Duct tape? Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Did Kyoko kidnap someone and try to get information out of them? That's all the locker has to offer for now. Why would you leave the duct tape in your own locker? I mean, I guess you weren't... There's still too much. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? Is Kyoko the fucking killer? I'm not sure. The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? It's not Kyoko, Byakuya. That's the only logical conclusion.
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Yeah, you figured it out. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Oh, the library. Research? Talking about the archive? Whoa! That's right, the archive has all kinds of info on that general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
The toilet. I forget the chapters. Did someone die? This is chapter 5. Someone has died on the 5th floor with the plants. That's the death that occurred. It's a masked individual, probably female. We don't really know the true identity of the person that's died, but I have a sinking suspicion it's Junko's body for some reason. But she already died earlier. It's not Kyoko. Kyoko's not the one that's dead, but she's missing. I believe that there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Kyoko seemed to know what the archive like the back of his hand and went straight for the shelf on the back. Here we go. Please return with the file in hand. Okay. What's the file, man?
I see.
Was Junko her body like dismembered or just a body died? Junko's death was stepping on Monokuma. She was shocked for some reason. Monokuma stabbed her 1 trillion times. And then the body was there dead. Did the announcement go off that a body's been discovered? We were certain she was dead. That would explain the dead body that we found upstairs also had a bunch of bruises and attacks from earlier. It was someone amongst us that was already wounded by something. Because you could just do a switch and put Junko in there. You could just put Junko's body there. Yeah. And you go to the 150k VODs for that one. That's been a bit. It's a little fuzzy. All I remember was she was surprised for some reason Monokuma attacked her back, even though she already knew the consequences. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Chad, do you guys know anything about French? The logo! The tattoos, they match! Yep, they sure do. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Bonjour, I know French. But whatever, I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Here we go. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into the enemy. This would explain why Kyoko was so confident in her abilities to fight people off in her apartment, as if she's a military soldier and she's trained to fight. Been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. If her and Kyoko were in the same division, that would give her a motive. Kyoko really, maybe Kyoko did do something to this body. Junko and Kyoko. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe that they were mounting an internal tension within the group, that they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? My country, I got forced to learn German and French together with English and my native language of Dutch. My God. I envy the foreign language speaking abilities of everyone in Europe, since Americans do not really have a need to learn as much, apparently. So, this all sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Our battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. I think you mentioned it. Reports something about the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? Show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Indeed. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Ding dong. Bing bong. It's class trial time, baby. Ladies and gentlemen.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
Kyoko wears gloves, gasp. To remind her of who she was. And she was also a Fenrir soldier.
It damages us little by little until the end.
I don't know, I'm still convinced that there's a 17th student or some shit.
That.
I think this. I think one of us is not who we think we are. Again, is my concern. Maybe Mukuro Ikusaba isn't Kyoko. The victim. It matches the outline.
Anyway, it's time to begin.
Mukuro
the
Ikusaba's in the
class
mastermind.
trial.
I don't know. I just noticed the announcement room is the data room. Yeah, it is. Isn't that funny?
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
See you later. Then time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Quick bathroom break before the trial. I'll be back in a few minutes. Saving. This mystery's getting a little bit fucking crazy, dude. My head's pounding. Holy. I'm back. Wait, I forgot my water. Fuck. I don't know what I want to know if I'm right or wrong. No spoilers. Back. Okay. For real this time. So, here we go. Class trial number 5. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out at this point? Makoto ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Byakuya finally respects us! Oh my god! I couldn't care less. I want to fucking punch this guy in the face. Could show up at any time. When I imagined about what would happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... Where the fuck is Kyoko? Not here. We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet? Because we're not all here, because Kyoko's still alive. We're not all present.
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. What?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When I heard that voice, we all spun around and to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at a class trial. You need to save some fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'm just one step ahead of you. Predictable. Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps. That's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right! Now we've got to deal with a ghost! Told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do during the trial. I've been looking at directly Kyoko. Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we wait here too long.
but
I'll be happy when this trial's over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Where have you been? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used the key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So,
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed now, can I? So that's why you were late.
however,
Sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto,
We can go over all the details after we go through the trial, okay? Right now, I just want you to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? It's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Well, that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? It's important for me? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. I'm getting some adrenaline. I'm getting a little bit nervous. The door's shut. I've got it. She can duplicate. There's 2 Kyokos. There's 2 of you. Baby twins. Double action. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears. The dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes from preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated the depths of my eyes. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. No. It was the blinding light of despair. Why is the room different?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills!
Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Would you like to save your data? Yeah, man, that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Got a whole lot of questions. Not a shit ton of answers. I'm sure everything will become more clear once we start the trial. Just gotta remember the accounts. Use a secret tool to grant access to the second room. This area has no monitors or cameras. The killing game began with 16 participants. All the students have assumed that Murukua Ikusaba was the 16th student. Revealed that the reason why Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something that no one wants to see. Right. Number of chickens to decrease. Hiro claims that there were, without doubt, 5 chickens last night, and yet there were only 4. Right. Let's get in here. Let me set my skills, and let's just get in there. Oh, there's no new skill. All right. Class trial. Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Here we go.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Dude, he's right. Hero.
Kyoko's standing right there.
It's Kyoko, dude.
No, that's a ghost.
Right.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Oh boy.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Why do we have to? She's right here. Why do we have to do this?
Traits?
She's right in front of us, guys. One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her are her gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her
Seems
gloves.
a little redundant.
They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure
I'd be
of it.
freaking out. I'm like, dude, I'm alive. I'm right here,
In
man.
that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Latest in ghost technology. This guy made it this far into
And
the game.
would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
No.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Are we seriously entertaining Hiro? There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't be moved forward. Are we serious? Okay. So I don't have any choice but to load up my fucking revolver and shoot some truth bullets for the person that's standing right here. Fragments through the dead body, sprinklers, exploded body analysis, fake nails, tattoo on the right hand.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Right.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Cause that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I agree. But what does the game want me to do? I know that the body isn't Kyoko and I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
But I use fake nails. Yeah, they can't fit in on a glove, so maybe that's what I gotta do.
Then prove it.
Prove she's not a.
The dead body wasn't wearing.
They got burnt
Up in the
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Cause that corpse
Oh,
is absolutely.
God damn it.
This entire
I missed.
discussion is idiotic.
Fuck. I gotta hit the aim labs.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't.
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
What? Hello? There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. All detectives present in correct order or be incarcerated.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing
For
gloves.
once, Byakuya makes a point.
Whoever it
Literally.
was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
True.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Thank you. Can we move on from
Should
this?
have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
That is the mystery. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Load the gun. Make your argument. Fragments, sprinklers, body analysis, fake nails, tattoo on the right hand. The tattoo might tell us more than anything.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition,
I mean, that's true.
and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body.
Tattoo on the right hand? Yes, here we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. We can identify them.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and
Maybe Hiro's the
unusual
mastermind because he
death.
won't stop
This I
yapping.
gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
What?
Seriously? You really did something
What?
that
Toko, what?
humiliating?
No, that's not
I
it.
chose a bad time
The
to drink
identity
water.
of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh my god.
Oh, really?
These kids are insane. If we compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim identity should be clear. Tattoo to other information. Am I gonna compare it to... What was Byakuya's account? I can't pause at this time. Clip it and ship it. Nate, calm down. No, no. What am I comparing the tattoo to? Not the body, not the file. I guess what Byakuya said, he talked about... This doesn't have anything to do with the victim's identity, does it? She's right. Perhaps she's thinking more of a harder. God damn it. Alright, game. What do you want me to... I know it has to do with the Fenrin, right? Why for explosion? Mukuro Ikusaba's profile? On Akuma's account? Woodblock? Not Wen, not the knife, not the tarp. I think it's her profile. Yeah, it might be her profile.
I got it!
I got it! There we go.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps.
Okay.
That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba
What was Byakuya's
belonged
account
to.
then? Like when he was
Okay,
upstairs?
So,
Just gotta review
Show
that later.
they're a member of the team. Each soldier that joins the squad
Each
would
soldier
get
the
a
squad.
tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Crumb's going crazy.
Fenrir?
Fenrir? The image that represents Fenrir is... Hangman's Gambit. What's the word gonna be? Wolf or dog? I think it's wolf, right? Yeah. Why is the H right in front of the W? What is this? F. Wolf, holy shit.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. Ugh, complete.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
World-ending wolf
He's the
beast.
child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Wait a minute. The god theory I had earlier is
after
coming
all this
together.
time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Holy shit.
A wolf tattoo.
Do the gods actually have something to do with the
And
endgame?
that means
We're gonna kill God at the end?
The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
So it was Mukuro. Okay.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead?
But she's...
Now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
The ultimate weapon.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Soldier, sorry.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she?
No. Kyoko was
Who
not
was
wrong
Mukuro
about it.
Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she
It-
finally turns up, she gets killed.
She was trying to tell us something.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No. It's not the headmaster.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
No, but she wasn't wrong. She was trying
My
to tell us
information
something.
was not wrong.
Exactly.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now, figuring
What are you
out
trying
who
to tell us,
killed
Kyoko?
Mukuro is first and foremost.
What are you trying to tell us?
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Blah, blah, family name, blah, blah.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your
A murder
middle
of a
brains.
student has taken
What
place.
you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Yes.
Then
One of us killed her.
killed Mukuro?
Yep.
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
I just don't think that's the case either.
Nope.
Yep.
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself.
Oh, never mind.
We've already narrowed down the list of
Figure
possible
something out.
suspects.
Huh?
We've narrowed down the
I'm
list
sure
of suspects.
you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. From the headmaster, we could... 2 suspects, Toko and Genocide Jack? No, wait, I don't know what we were asking. Shit, I wasn't paying attention again. God damn it. That was the one. Those are the ones that went upstairs. It's true, but I'm not sure it's enough to make her
I'm
a
sure
suspect.
you realize who I'm talking.
I mean, one of us two, then. Yeah, it's one of us two. That's what he was saying. Sorry, I forgot. That's what he was saying
Narrowed
earlier.
it down to
Kyoko and me, yes.
Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Right.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
Unless the body was moved.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. So we have to prove our innocence first. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name. It's gonna be from the sprinklers.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection! Wrong game. Wrong
Well,
game.
Before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Somebody help him.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko,
It's around
right?
9 o'clock when we saw
She
it.
went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? 9.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe. You can be here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
It's not a good thing to admit.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
7?
Oh, yeah. Right
7:30?
around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Sprinklers go off at
Which means from
7:30.
10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened between 10 and 9, and I don't have an alibi from 10 till 7:30. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. This is gold. Hell yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time. I don't have an alibi, and we're gonna do that with the sprinklers. My favorite song in the whole game. Make your argument. Sprinklers. We're gonna have to use that bullet somewhere.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should
Okay, I think we shoot the sprinklers with 7:30.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
It's placed in the garden, right? If I remember correctly, something happens there every morning. Yep, sprinklers.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock
in the morning.
Yep.
And Makoto...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What? Don't scare me like that.
Shoot!
I guess there's something wrong with... What do you want, game? What do you want me to do then?
Time frame for the murder.
Do I do 7:30?
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
What's up? What's good, Shaza?
And 9 o'clock in the morning.
Do I have to remember the time?
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto,
If you have any objections, now would be the time.
we've established a time frame for the murder.
7:30.
It took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And Makoto
Doesn't have.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock
We only have...
to 7:30.
Okay, what am I gonna shoot then?
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Exploded body
So
analysis?
Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Is that what I want to do first instead of sprinklers?
We've established a time frame
For the murder.
So I already
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Why is she saying
and 9
7:30?
o'clock in the morning.
That seems like a specific
And
time
Makoto
frame.
doesn't
That's
have
when the
an alibi
sprinklers
for
go
most of
off.
that time.
Yeah, from
But I already
10
shot the bullet.
to 7:30.
I already shot the sprinkler bullet. That one's not working either.
Shoot!
Must be some contradiction somewhere. What else
We've
contradicts
established
this?
a time frame for the murder.
Tattoo, fragments near the dead body,
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Do I want to shoot
and 9
sprinklers at
o'clock in the
10?
morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock.
Oh, she's saying the wrong time. Wait, she's saying the
More than
wrong
enough
time.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame. It took
Place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
10 o'clock to 7:30. Is that what I want to do instead?
To 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect the Dane Robin voices
We've
to sound like this.
established a
I think the
time frame
voice
for the
actors sound
murder.
pretty alright.
It took place.
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Dude, what does the game want me to say? I know what it is. It's the fucking sprinklers. Wait, you think there's some kind of mistake in the... No. Need to find out one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Contradiction with what?
established a
Like I
time
said,
frame for
sprinklers
the
go
murder.
off at 7:30.
It
What the
took
fuck does
place
7:30 have to do with
somewhere
anything?
between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
That's when we were at breakfast.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that
They
time.
saw me at
Yeah,
7:30.
from 10 o'clock.
From 10 o'clock to 7:30, that's where I was.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I don't know what the game wants me to do. Because I already know it's about the sprinklers, but maybe I'm jumping too
We've
far
established
ahead.
a time frame for
I've
the
done
murder.
exploded body analysis and sprinklers
It
on the
took place
7:30.
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
7:30 should be the
Makoto
sprinklers, because
doesn't
that's
have
what
an
I already
alibi
did
for
most
that.
of that time.
Look, it's wrong.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock was 7:30.
It's wrong. The game doesn't like that.
Shoot!
She's 7:30 with 10 o'clock?
We've established a time frame for the murder.
That's what I did that already too.
It took place
Somewhere
I didn't try
between
shooting 10 with
o'clock
7.
at night
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'm a little frustrated, game. I already know the answer, but you're not giving it to me.
Alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10
Counter
o'clock
10 with the sprinklers. Sprinklers at 10, but the sprinklers go off at 7.
7:30.
That's more than enough time to
missed.
commit murder, I should think.
You already
So,
did
Makoto,
that.
If you have any objections, now would be the time.
We've established a time
Hold on.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
What? Okay, why are the
No,
sprinklers at
wrong.
10? No, that's wrong. Okay, sprinklers at 10. Okay. But they don't go off at 10. They go off in the
Actually,
morning.
The murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Okay.
And what makes you say
Why
that?
does it... Whatever, game. Fine, whatever.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Yeah, because the sprinklers in the garden. Right.
The sprinklers
We're on
are
the same
set
page.
to go off right at 7:30 every morning,
Yes.
right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
Oh,
then
I
it
see.
should have been
Okay, it's like you're saying.
completely
So technically, Byakuya is wrong because it didn't happen. It couldn't have happened at
remember
10.
this
It had to have happened from
perfectly.
7:30 later. That's why I always account's fine.
The body
Okay.
was wet.
Whatever.
Dripping
Fine,
wet, in
game.
fact.
Fine. I already knew it was
Sorry,
just.
Toko, but
Gotta
you're
put
wrong.
the puzzle in the right piece.
I'm wrong? How?
I'm
Are
wrong?
you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
What?
How dare you spew such a
The mouth down south.
No.
Ew.
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
This is the water.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
You're
If
just
you
now figuring
really
that out.
think it wasn't the sprinkler. You'd better tell us why.
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. It was the water bucket. Is it Toko with a certain evidence, and that should do it. The bucket. Dumb bitch. The bucket. The moment of truth. Oh shit. God, I hate this minigame.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no!
No, no, no!
Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me?
Wait, it died? Oh my fucking god. So I was 1 HP. No one believes me. God damn it, dude. Alright, restart. I've wasted all of my life on the sprinkler answer I already knew. What do you say, give it another shot? Yeah, let's go.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up now. Now I have full HP. I was going on for a while, too. Goodness.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no!
Why's my ammo full all the time? It's interesting.
Enough! Are you trying to blame me?
Yes.
I admit
No, not
nothing.
really.
I'm
Just stop admitting
right
me.
about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Just let me
No, no,
say my
no.
case. Please stop talking.
Enough!
Please.
Are
How far
you
must I
trying
go?
to blame me?
Ran out of
I
ammo.
admit nothing. I'm right about this.
Finally.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Body before the explosion? Oh wait, no, it's the other one. Oh my god. I don't know what ammo I'm using either before it starts.
Nothing. No, no, no! That's it. wasn't the sprinkler.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. I used a bucket of water. How hard is that to say? Just let me get a word in edgewise.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't
This
the
should prove
sprinklers.
it.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on.
Let's move on.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
Byakuya just
while
standing
the
there
body
with his
was still on
glasses.
fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers
Chaucer,
didn't
thanks
get
for the
body
follow.
wet, then
Holy
the
shit.
murder must have taken place
460 followers. What?
sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Indeed.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Good for me. Yeah.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Indeed. Chris, the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone. That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Okay.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Forever. Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time, stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
And
Huh? She did?
she does
She
have a
thought
motive.
Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
No.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation
Hey!
is still insufficient.
Yo, Kyoko, what are you doing? Don't throw me under the bus. What the fuck?
Sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it.
Yo, dude. Thought we had
What are
something.
you-
What are you doing?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Yeah, if it was moved.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The tarp, indeed. Certain something at the scene that was used to cover the body? Could it have been the tarp?
I got it!
I got it! Why would I prove
You're
this to
talking
myself?
about the tarp, aren't you?
Why am I proving myself guilty here?
Catch on quick.
I got it! It's the tarp! Oh shit, wait, that
All
incriminates
you have to
me.
do is
Shit!
cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Okay.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
But wouldn't the tarp have been...
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Really? Wouldn't it be clean if it was covered in
The
water?
side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Wouldn't it be the other way around? Am I
This
stupid?
proves that the killer used
How
the
could
tarp
water
to
make it
keep
dirty?
the body
Exactly.
from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
You guys should check their
Most
sprinklers.
likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
My brother in Christ, a wet tarp in a garden does not stay clean. The body was bloodied and stuff. How's the bottom of the tarp clean? Can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used, if it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have been touched to the body, right? But the body, there's no tarp on it.
Wait. Something's not right.
Something's not
And
right.
what might that be?
And there's no tarp on the body when we found it. I worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. For once, I have to prove you wrong. The body was bloodied and stuff. How could the bottom part be clean? Exactly. Body before the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
That might be the one.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
There has to be a clue hidden in the tarp somewhere.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the
Not
tarp was
exploded.
only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp,
Is she really the fucking killer?
it was totally spotless, right?
Not sure.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Alright.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. It had to have been dirty. There's a dead body in that fucking bag, or on that tarp.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Absolutely. Without a doubt.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Bro, why'd you blow up a dead body? Because
If
someone
they
wanted to
had,
hide
they would have
the
washed
real
both
identity of the
sides.
killer,
Just
or
washing
the,
the
of
one
this
side
person,
wouldn't hide anything.
for some reason.
Oh.
And Toko's the only one in that
More
time
than
frame.
What if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Exactly. It was placed after this person was dead. The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
We can prove this because the knife was perfectly clean.
Blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
It's true. Could have.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not what happened this time.
Interesting.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
From the dead bodies in the plant? They got the blood right there in the garden, right? Which must mean... Oh, the chicken.
I got it!
It was the chicken.
Could it have been
The damn chicken.
blood?
What? Chicken blood?
I got it.
When I checked the
From the
chicken coop
cock.
before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
But now there's only 4. What the
But
fuck?
after the murder, there were only 4.
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Guess so.
Man, that's messed up.
That's messed
Killing a
up.
living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
True. What a waste of meat. Yeah,
I
like you,
wonder
like
if the killer
Hina
had
just
to get
said.
the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, There's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe
Imagine only having
they
4
covered the
chickens
blood
left. Good thing this cast is winding down.
They covered it
Less food needed.
beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
I think so. Yep.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
That doesn't clear us though
they
then.
pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Okay.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Alright, but it didn't.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off,
Nate, when an
wouldn't they
option
have
to
go back
pursue
to
the
garden
lie,
after the sprinklers
I need
turned
you to
off?
click that. Can't explain. Okay.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
I'll look out for that.
Huh?
Pursue
They
the lie.
already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare.
That's
wouldn't you
croissant
say?
hair over there. Wait, are there 4 people left?
not-
I didn't actually count.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Oh shit. I need to pay attention.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
God damn it. Suspicion falls back on me again. Why the fuck is Kyoko? But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? My wife is fucking bullying us. I don't understand. Disguised dead body's been added to the truth bold section. She's hiding something, or she's trying to tell us something.
We're back to square one.
I'm still guilty. Is what it looks like.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin.
Flip a coin.
50-50 odds.
No, because we'd lose. We'd lose both of them because neither of us did it.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Okay, what is it, Hina?
Don't just stand there. Out with it.
Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
There's no blood on it.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
How to end up in that position? The explosion must have knocked it over there. You mean like inside the body? Listen, more important, now that we have that knife, what are we gonna do with it? Oh, she's gonna say, oh, it was in my room. Toko, no, I don't want it. What do we do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Kyoko insisted we take it. No, if it went back to front, the knife's stuck in the chest. Oh.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
It's probably... I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife
Suspicious.
we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
I mean, the knife got stabbed in after the coat got put over the body.
1000% convinced.
Yeah, I don't think the knife was the murder weapon for this person. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. I didn't do it. Make your argument. This guy's dead body, body before the explosion, body analysis fragments, when the body was found.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No,
right?
it isn't. That's what's
So
wrong.
there's
Getting
no
stabbed.
question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Exploded body analysis? Is that what I want to do? He just not to kill Mikuro? No, there's no way.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
The Sky's
really
body, maybe?
is,
No,
isn't it?
Monokuma file.
I was afraid
We don't have the
of that.
Monokuma file. Bullet.
If he did have that knife
This is the first thing in Rappa? Yeah, this is the
then
first one.
That seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what
The
killed
Sky's
her.
dead body, right?
So there's no question.
You can try that.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
What a horrible man.
The knife we found
It's really
lodged
fun.
in-
It's the same one we gave to
It really is,
We'll
isn't
try
it?
Disguised dead body against getting
If he
stabbed.
did have that knife, that seals it. Just because I had that automatically...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed.
Okay, nice.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! It wasn't how this person died. Wait, really?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, the stab wound isn't
The
what killed
stab
him.
wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
lies. We never talked about what killed her.
But I'm
No,
talking about it.
Don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Stab that kills people. No, that's
In other
wrong!
words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Exactly.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. How's that anything to do with actually killing? God damn it. Alright. Push a story in the direction of the further. No. Oopsies. I thought it was gonna be the knife itself. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. That's not possible because... Same time, tarp. Body before the explosion? Twice in the same spot? What do we want to say here? What does the game want me to say? Body was found, fragments. To have been stabbed twice, then why the chicken? What does the file say? I always forget about the file. I can't open up the menu in this, but present it.
I got it!
Yeah, it was the file.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Right. I got it!
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
God damn it. I mean, I did too, so I can't even blame him for that one.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
47 stab wounds. This is a very personal killing.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Boom.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Goddamn, Toko went flying.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Because Toko planted the bomb.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Oh, man.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Uh-huh. Only explanation I can think of for the explosion. Fragments near the dead body. Am I gonna say the fragments, or am I gonna say... That has to be the fragments, I guess.
I got it!
I got it!
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
The bomb in the
It's only
gym.
natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
It's
is the
Kyoko.
only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
But Kyoko didn't do this either, did she?
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know
Ah,
what
yes, the
actually killed the
explosion
victim.
was caused of an explosive. Thanks,
That's
Captain
true.
Obvious.
It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
What really killed her?
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
She was injured before, several days before the killing. Kyoko's not going to tell us anything. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. I'm not so sure I know what really killed him. There were arrows. Monaco Fafa exploded body analysis. Body before the explosion. What was in file fun? What did this say? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. That's all this file says? No, there's more. They've been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but those were at least days old. So the blunt trauma to the head is what killed her? Potentially?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I'll let me hear this
The
out.
explosion didn't kill her for sure,
Yep.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that
Didn't
happened.
Junko get several stab wounds from the spears?
It wasn't because of the knife.
That's what I'm
right?
thinking. It wasn't because of the knife. That's true. It wasn't because of the knife.
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was suspecting too. Felon.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yes, that's true.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
That's also true. The only thing of one thing that could have killed her.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Fatal
correct?
injury?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh, that's not it.
Shoot!
Need to think about this one more time. God damn it.
Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of... Then there's only one other...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of
Wrong
her
order.
head.
And more than that,
Ah,
The
right.
victim had
I see.
suffered countless wounds
I see.
across her entire...
Okay.
Then
So it's
shall
not
we
this.
the victim's fatal
So I'm gonna
injury
use
has
Hero's words on that.
Didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't... Then there's only...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I used it on countless wounds. Well, the countless wounds isn't what killed her. She had that days ago, and she was fine with it.
Then shall we continue
Hit on the back of the
debate?
head was the lethal weapon.
The victim's fatal
Injury has
Victim's
yet
fatal injury, hit on the back of the head. Right.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. These feel less like contradictions and more like... You know what I mean? It feels a little bit less like a
Mukuro died
contradiction.
because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the
Byakko didn't
wounds
say
all
anything
over
wrong.
the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
No, not her death.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
What the fuck you mean it's wrong? You just confirmed it's right. No, that's wrong. I mean, yeah, that was the fatal
They
injury.
don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Sure.
But then... What was the murder weapon?
Lead pipe.
Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Didn't see one, though.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Huh.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull
Actually,
in
Hero, that's not a
completely.
bad theory.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
I don't know about that.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't
There's no
be able
blood
to
on any of
swing
the
it with any
tools.
kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh, God. No thanks.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Smartest thing Hero said all fucking
I'd
game.
love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I'm gonna be honest.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
She's a freak. A
We
super
want to figure
freak.
out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
It said metal pipe specifically.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Oh,
Go ahead and
that's
tell them,
why
Makoto.
the handle
Surely you
is
deduced
metal.
the real murder
That's not
weapon?
just a pickaxe handle. It said Crazy Diamond because it's a fucking bat. The real murder weapon? Well, wait, we're not gonna... Titanium arrows? Oh! He was the arrow? You think... Oh, we used an arrow to hit them in the fucking head?
I got it!
Ah, it was the fucking
Mukuro was
arrows.
hit in the back of
She
the
wasn't
head with
shot.
something.
She was smashed with an
And
arrow.
That's what killed her. And that something was
Never mind.
the
Forget what I said about
titanium
Crazy Diamond.
arrow we found in
That's
the
still a
locker
mystery.
in the dojo.
Bro, it's an arrow. Stab him with it. Well, it's made of titanium,
Arrow.
so you can smack him over the head
That's
with
what
it
the
too.
culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
What motherfucker makes arrows as thick as a metal pipe?
Sounds... kinda weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right.
I'm not
It's just
backtalking
creating more
anything.
questions.
I'm just saying what I
That
think.
shit wouldn't fly out of bow, brother. I mean, maybe it's for, like, display. I don't blame Hina for doubting, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Something about those arrows. Make your argument. Bloody duct tape, Kyoko's account, Monokuma file, wooden block key, titanium arrows.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Potentially.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
But they're made of titanium. Does that matter? I should have just listened. I need to wait. I always need to wait until the end of the discussion. There's probably gonna be one more word back there.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
It's too thin.
You don't
If you use a
sound
bunch of
convinced.
arrows, though,
What's the problem?
there are multiple arrows, and duct tape is the clue. Ah.
It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just
Let me
be
just
too
listen to the
thin.
rest.
Talking back to Master.
You have no right!
All right, whatever. Yeah, if you duct tape all the arrows together, you have yourself a
titanium
makeshift
arrow.
blunt weapon that's as thick as
It
a
was
pipe.
in the dojo.
I have no doubt that was.
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, it said the weapon must have been. It seems like
An arrow would... No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Oh, but they.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
another weapon.
Well, a bunch of them.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
But why that weapon?
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Such a very specific way to kill someone.
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach
It's like it was
cooperation.
premeditated. Had to have been. This wasn't a spontaneous
That's
attack.
harsh.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
It seems likely it was Kyoko.
it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
That's a lie. What?
Oh no, you absolutely have.
Wait, she's
How
straight
can
up
you say that
lying.
with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Into the dojo.
Oh,
Dude, that's the first time she straight up lied.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
No, but
You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
of course I remember.
of course.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
It's the key in her room. She has a key in her room. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. This was found in her room.
I got it!
I got it. Something doesn't
The
quite
one
fit
thing
yet,
that
though.
proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo
I
locker.
got it.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Could have been
That
planted.
key is just the final piece of
Could
the
have been
puzzle.
planted. Your room was unlocked.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Byakuya, you're the
This
only
all
other person
proves
that had a
you are
key
the
to her
true
room.
culprit. You can't explain this away.
You
so
could
just
have been
give
in there
up.
too.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You
I
really
think it was
are
you,
dead set on
Byakuya.
defending her, aren't you?
You planted the evidence in her room.
It's not that I want to defend her.
Hold on
It's
a
just-
minute.
There's one more thing I need to ask her.
I need to ask her one more thing. Come on, Kyoko.
I want you to tell me something.
Tell the truth this time. What are you doing in my room?
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
What? She was protecting me. And does that mean she... She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue, my hero. Could that be when? Which would mean Kyoko... No, she didn't kill anyone. She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
You should know better than
Can you
anyone.
tell me I'm wrong?
Oh.
I should know?
What? Kyoko should know better than anyone because he's the fucking murderer. What does that mean? He had the key. You piece of shit. I'm gonna shoot this guy. The body was found wooden block key, Byaku's account, and the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Exactly.
Master would never hide something from me.
What are you hiding?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Byaku's account, that has to be it,
You
right?
stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Key in my own room? Actually, no, the Kyoko didn't do it. Why him?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Is this it? No. So far, y'all shot with truth bullets. Now check this out, Byaku. Real bullets.
Shoot!
I don't know what the game wants. Shit.
Those words you just spoke. What do you
Woodlock
mean?
key?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Byakuya had the key.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Proof?
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier.
I think Byakuya's account with what he
You
says.
said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
Maybe not.
could I really have done that?
Key in my own room. That's the proof. Oh, that's the proof in itself?
Those words.
The
you
last
just-
words that
Exactly,
Kyoko
I'm not,
said.
but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But
The locker key in
Could
my
I
own
really have
room.
done that?
That's the proof.
Those words you just.
exactly, I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
You're caught red-handed,
I had the key to
bucko.
your room.
Then obviously I had no way of getting
And
in.
you could have planted the
Without
evidence.
my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
Would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's actually not true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there a deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Snap, there goes reality. Mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro. Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know there's danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Pursue the lie. Why are you lying? Run away? Just run.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. We run away, the secret JoJo's technique. Run away! Why are you lying?
I didn't have the key to my room.
It's true.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
That's also true.
There's no doubt about that, right?
Sure.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there.
What are these accounts? What's Kyoko's account? Use the secret tool with... Oh, because Kyoko, you have the master key. There's no way you couldn't have gone back into your own room. Is that really true?
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about...
You are correct.
So I couldn't
possibly have gotten into my...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Break.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
It's actually wrong. No way. Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh?
Huh?
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really
No.
aren't the killer?
Yeah, that's right. She's not the killer.
Okay, time's up!
What do you mean time's up? Timer?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran
There's
out.
never been a timer.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Wait a minute, hold on, hold
But
on.
I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
No. We're not gonna vote Kyoko, are we? She didn't do it, though. Oh my fucking god. There's no way. Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. Something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've
Wait,
got.
Kyoko, hold on.
It's punishment time.
But she didn't do it. Monokuma's lying. No, wait, no. Oh my god. Game over. Kyoko has been found guilty. No, it's not true. I did it. It's not her. She didn't do it. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my gosh, she's gonna get crushed. Holy shit. Kyoko, no! Someone save her! God damn it. Jesus Christ. Kyoko, no! After school lesson. God damn it. At least it's fast. She's like heating up. What's going on with her face? She's getting nervous. Jesus Christ. No! That's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. Still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of the Mukuro class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once the case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Is that the end? Peace, but only inside the school. What the fuck? Peace only for us? That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
No! This isn't right! I wanted to make sure you saw it. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. What the fuck? We're back here again. Am I wrong? She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? I decide right here, right now. Bad ending. I wanted to make sure you saw it. So that's the bad ending? You just get that by saying pursue the lie? Run away? Okay, can I come back? I already did pursue the lie. So if I let it go... Pursue the lie again. I don't think I want to do that. I just want you guys to see the bad ending. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You want to see run away? Hold on, wait, hold on. I'll be back in 1 second. Here be 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Wait, Nate is actually running away in real life. Get him! If you let it go, though, wouldn't you not be able to find out the killers? One would just kill everyone, right? So I guess it has to be run away. If we run away, the trial can't come to an end. So there's no vote. Right? I want to try run away. Where are we gonna run? Let's find out. No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Okay, never mind. That's not an option. We did pursue the lie. We did run away, so we have to let it go. I've made my decision. The illusion of freeze choice. Well, I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
Could have been you, Byakuya.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Right.
You!
And that's why Toko would put the bomb on the body, because they're both working together.
I was with you guys the entire time.
That's why Toko would do that.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, you could have done it.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
Not me
I don't
again.
see any other option.
Not me again.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
I put it in after he told Makoto, talk to me later about going to Kyoko's room.
To this case.
That's when he did that.
Huh? A hidden side?
A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us.
Played any Persona games? No, never played them.
This has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Time's up now? Oh no.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
What? Okay, I guess that's how you get through the case. Ooh, A on all of them. Let's go. No S, though? I haven't gotten an S yet. I guess I just fucking suck. I knew my queen was innocent. Fuck you, Nate. I knew she was innocent, too.
Now, who will be chosen as the platinum?
I already knew that.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Don't vote. Oh, man. No. I'm the one that's gonna die? God damn it. Guys, I didn't... I didn't do it. That wasn't me. After everything... What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. So Monokuma says we're right no matter what we vote, huh? So none of us killed this person. This was a staged body from the very beginning. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
Makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Chills! Chills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
You're gonna get me killed, man? Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
You better solve this case, Kyoko. Maybe we play as her after we die. You better solve this. Get us out of this time loop bullshit. Makoto has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Oh, fuck. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, chat. I didn't kill him. Oh, now I'm getting crushed. God damn it. It's the goddamn crusher again. Should I skip it? I don't want to skip it just in case. There might be a slight difference. Probably not, but... Seems like you're in quite a pressing situation. You got jokes? I'm gonna freaking die, man. I get it. I don't. I'm gonna be crushed to death. I don't see anything funny about this. Maybe I just live these. Maybe I tank these. I'm definitely dead. God damn it. He is the ultimate lucky student. Maybe I get lucky. I'd rather die laughing than I've died of depressed, right? What the fuck did I just say, bro? I gotta go to sleep. Wait! Chihiro! Chihiro! Save us! Chihiro! Yo! He didn't crush us. Is this where I find out the ultimate secret? Where am I going? This might hurt. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Where am I being disposed? I am the ultimate lucky student. Holy shit. Huh? Wait, so why the AI not save Kyoko then? That's a good question. I'm not gonna think too much about the bad ending. I'm just gonna think about the current ending. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some kind of This is some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all the hell, I don't believe this. Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What? What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you should have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I've barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers all over the buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Oh, I'm resetting. It's Hope's Peak Academy. My god, it brings the top students of every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say if you come here with the managers to graduate, you'll be set for life. We're at the very beginning again. Don't tell me we are the mastermind. That's why you can't die. We're special for some reason. Hundreds of years of... I don't think we're the mastermind, though. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop to the workforce every year. It's built to hope raise in the... It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Here I am. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. So we're already attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll in here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing there at the gate of Ultimate School filled with the ultimate students, was me. Wake up. Wake up, you stupid idiot. What? Where am I? Woke up with my head resting on the top of the hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now? Wasn't any classroom I've ever seen before. What the heck is going on? Yeah. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together. Again. And then... I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the area. It's basically some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck in here till I wasted away and died? I can't let that happen. Not after my good friend went through and what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used his last bit of strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friends. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up, let's start looking for a way out of here. Let's fucking save. I don't know, things look quite bright to me. We're still in chapter 5, The Unknown. Oh my god. Bottomless fucking peril. Almost pit. That's a rocket and a tank. Is that from the intro? Hey, is that from the intro cinematic? That's kind of cool. Better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. But does Alter Ego not save Kyoko because it also thinks she killed someone in the bad end? Oh yeah, maybe Alter Ego's convinced. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? An airplane? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. This is a door. Rattle, rattle, it's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it wouldn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decide to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink? Which ones are all around, and which ones are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive! As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. For making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. I'm alive! Choo. That was the only way to perceive what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jolted and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over here? Something fell from above. What could that have been? Hello? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that tumbled down here with me. How'd I survive?
Just a second.
What the? A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
This place smells awful. Hey, Kyoko. Kyoko.
Indeed.
Look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash that faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. How did you get in here? Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Ugh. Thank you. Snatched the bread and water she'd been holding out for me. Within seconds, it was it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Damn you, traitor! The funny sprite. Whew, that really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So, still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Hey, why'd you lie to me? Why'd you lie to everyone? Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no. To atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Yeah, you did. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. Yes, she did, Makoto. Yes, she did. She abandoned us. But she had a reason to. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
...is so I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least, I did once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what I was. Until recently, I forgot what it was. You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? And is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
You remember, Makoto? You remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the Mastermind. They stole my memory, like we suspected. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the Mastermind's plans. So the Mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the Mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But what if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the Mastermind is actually one of us. As I suspected. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind is one of us. She believed that, and of course, she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the Mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the Mastermind.
I understand.
I understand.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked for your help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think That's just her personality. Let's save again. The mastermind being one of us, I think it's Junko, from what I said earlier this morning. You said that you had a reason for doing all that, investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot of what I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known from me for. The ultimate detective. Ah, okay. The ultimate detective.
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope Peak was that there's someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. She was the ultimate detective. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. I got something right for once, let's go. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Oh! I knew it! He's my father! You bastard. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. I said that before, right? That the headmaster was his daughter? I said that before. Surely. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's master, but the headmaster isn't the mastermind. Maybe that's what I confused. I don't remember anymore if that's what I said. It's your father. Well, then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? Yeah, she was so emotional. That's when I was saying, like, are you, like, related to him in some way? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to find this perfectly clear. I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that I want to protect him. I only said that I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. Why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay there overnight from time to time. I figured that the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. Tired of these fucking ads.
Tired of these fucking ads.
What's good, Yashi? Thanks for the tier 1. 2 months. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I assumed that if that was true, the room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered what my purpose was, to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. It sounds like it must have been important and really ominous. Okay, is there anything else to talk about?
However...
Once I got to the second floor, there were no cameras, no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then, who did kill her? Second door, floor dorms? I thought we checked that a while ago. I think it was locked. The dorms to the second floor were locked. Then she was able to get in there using the master key. I don't remember. My memory's a little fuzzy on that part. I think.
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind was directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Yes, it was for you. Get you killed.
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Why is the mastermind following its own rules? Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they had to try to use a class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations, and the only way you're bound by the school regulations is if you're a student yourself? Somehow we're bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Right then and there. During the night, I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. You're attracted to death before it happens.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran to your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master salient was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to all be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have any conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to kill you because they couldn't intervene, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction, so it means it's not true. So what does this all mean? It means we're wrong about an assumption.
In other words,
It means the mastermind is the one who's... It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that? They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. 100 Mile Dash, Pain of Junk Food Junkie. Chapter 5. The End. We're all still alive. To be continued. To be continued. Oh, man. Dream Island Rocket present. Now the real story starts. Dude, I don't want to stop playing. I want to go in a little bit. Does anyone know if Chapter 6 is long? The Ultimate Despair. Holy fuck, that looks like... What does that look like? Please stop playing. I have stuff I need to do. Okay, yeah, we'll stop here. Alright, we'll stop here. If you keep streaming, I'm gonna have to keep watching. Please stop playing. I have work in 3 hours. We'll take a break. I need to take a break anyway. We'll stop here. Holy fucking shit. Pre-trial start of the chapter is like the shortest in the game, but the trial is pretty long. We'll hold off here. We've done enough for today, I think. 5.5 hours. Such a good case, man. Nate VOD's channel, we go there. Okay, I'll upload the rest of the VOD stuff on the VOD's channel. All right, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the sub. I do have one, yes. It's in, if you go to my main channel, scroll down a little, you'll find mine. You'll find my VOD's channel. Kyoko Makoto in the garbage is my favorite scene. Honestly, I'm excited for you to get to 2 if you plan on it. I do plan on it. Please stop. I need to play with my partner. Oh, neat. Yeah, I have to upload some of them, though. Not all of them are uploaded, so... I think games get better after the first. I've heard a lot of really good things about the first one, or about the second one, so... Alright, GG's, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub. I'm gonna end stream. I'll see y'all next time. We'll resume this tomorrow at some point, so... Just flex the loser. Bye. Bye, guys. We're gonna resume this later.